Hi, everybody. How are you doing? It's your boy JoJo. Welcome to Mojo Tarot. Welcome in, everybody. Yums, subscribers, members, moderators, all the sexy people, and Todd. Take that, cuz. Just shut up. Hello, Arcane Tarot. What is going on, darling? Joel, Ireland, PamBear is here. My cousin Todd, of course. Miss Brenda, everybody, how are you doing? FG, what is happening, folks? We got Miss Lisa in the house. Bernadette. Let's see. What do we have hiding in here? Joy King and Lauren, version 2.0. Thank you so much for your super chat questions. Anna Boo's in the house. We just get everybody in here. Queen Tiki, I know she was going to do a little live thing herself. I do hope everybody is having a beautiful, beautiful evening. I just saw the reads by my good friend Arcane Tarot just a little while ago. Very, very good reading. Thank you so much, friend. Y'all be sure and check out her channel. Go give her a follow and a holler. We need to get that lady all the way up and monetized because there's plenty of abundance out there. There are a ton of tarot readers out there, all with great, great messages for you. So please be sure and check them out. Hello, Miss Tess. What is going on, dear? Welcome in. I hope everyone is doing well this evening. We're going to find out what's going on towards the later end of July and see what we got happening. I am, of course, going to be answering personal questions after the zodiac signs. Just $10 via Super Chat or PayPal. You can follow the link pinned in the chat, or you can check out the description box for more information in there. Get your questions in. By the time that I finish Pisces, I will be shutting down questions when Pisces ends. Let's see. Miss Moving On, Heartbroken. Hello, welcome in, darling. I do hope you are well. Let's see. How did everybody like the new opening? Did y'all like that? That one won't have any copyright strikes on it for stupid little audio loops out of very open software. Yay, that one's completely custom made and created. All right. Well, let's dive into this evening and see what we've got for everybody. Again, I am going to be answering questions after the Zodiac. If you would like to get your question in, please do so. Let's dive into this and see what we got happening for people. Goodness. Getting everything all set up here. There's lots of buttons. There's lots of things going on. You know, let me straighten up my little thing here. Does it look straight? Is it okay? It's my Virgo rising showing. It's gotta be perfect. It's gotta be a perfect line. You know. All right, kids. How y'all doing out there? Are you feeling good? Are you happy? Are you joyful? Are you feeling the love? Work in progress. How are you doing, brother? Welcome in. All right, kids, let's dive into this. We're going to start out and just move right through these this evening. We're going to start out, go in zodiacal order. So, of course, we are starting out with Aries. We're going to do Aries at 522. What do we have for Aries? Now, Aries, if you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. Pretty please. What do we got happening for the rest of July for my Aries gang? What is going on for Aries? We got, the 10 of Swords, the Fool, and the 10 of Pentacles. Well, something is done. I don't know if it has to do with family. Somebody's hurt. Somebody's heartbroken. There's been some kind of betrayal. but somebody is taking a leap of faith, maybe going out on your own. We do have the Ten of Pentacles here. This could involve family. Somebody might be moving on to a new job. Let's find out about your energy, Aries. Where are my Aries gang at? How you feeling? How you living? How you living? We got the Tower. I'm telling you, something big going on. We got the Magician and the Two of Wands. So your manifesting options, you've had some kind of tower moment. There's been some kind of huge upheaval here. It's kind of got you a little discombobulated. You know, you're not feeling so great, but you are trying to manifest some new options and balance things out with the Two of Wands there. So whatever the ending is, whatever the ending has happened, it's been a little disruptive. And this energy, with all the planets where they are right now, plus with Mercury retrograde, yeah, there's a little, there's definitely room for discombobulation. There's a lot of it going on. So, the good thing is you're in a mindset of, all right, well, let's just take it in stride, move forward, get things balanced, and pick our new options and see what's happening. Tell me about the energy that my Aries gang is dealing with. We've got, the Devil, the Six of Cups, and the Seven of Cups. Somebody played some stupid games and won some stupid prizes, didn't they? You got somebody here that's afraid to chit chat. There might be a fear of commitment here. Whoever this is, they do have a lot of love for you with that Six of Cups. It definitely could be somebody from your past. It could be a past life soulmate. But there is somebody, they're giving in to addictions or fear. Could even be just somebody being egotistical. They're not willing to work. But they do have a lot of love for you. But there's a lot of confusion on this person's part. I get the feeling that somebody might have a little... this is fear of commitment. Somebody wanting to keep their options open, as it were. How's this? Whoa, saw the Lovers pop out there. How's this person coming towards my Aries gang? We've got the Eight of Pentacles and the Three of Swords. They're wanting to work on it. I don't know exactly what happened here, but there is some kind of change. There is some kind of big ending that has caused a tower moment, and they're wanting to put in the effort now. If this is a romantic situation, this could be a job situation for a few of you, or a thing with a family member. Let's see what am I, Aries, thinking about this? How are you coming towards this? We've got Justice and the Page of Cups. Okay. Who did the heartbreaking here? Was it you or them? Either way, there's no judgments here. But there is some kind of ending. And luckily, with every ending comes a new beginning. And somebody's just jumping right on that. We've got somebody that want to work on things. They want to put in the effort. But there is some kind of betrayal or heartbreak here that's really, really, I don't know. It looked pretty rough. Where's this situation going for my Aries gang? And then we'll get you some oracle advice. We've got the Nine of Wands, the Knight of Pentacles, and the Seven of Wands. There's still some defensiveness here. Ten of Wands, it's a lot of burdens. Someone could be, with that Ten of Wands, somebody could be moving. It just seems like things are going really, really slow. We're hanging on to the situation. Whatever it is quite stressful, but I get the feeling that somebody wants to fight for this with the Seven of Wands. They want to put in the effort. I get the feeling that they're a little heartbroken. Somebody here is heartbroken. You're putting a little bit of love into this with that Page of Cups there. Some of you, it could have been you that had some kind of ending or wanting to end things. You might be apologizing, but you're definitely standing on the side of justice. And however that looks for you. Some of you, it means you could be apologizing. Some of you could be waiting for an apology. But for some reason, somebody is standing their ground in a big, big way. And, you know, there's something here where you've had some kind of emotional upheaval. And again, you're trying to manifest and balance things out to figure out exactly what it is you want going forward. And I remember roles can be reversed in this, but it gives a sense of there's a constant contention here that looks like it's going to take a little while to, you know, mellow out. Now, this should just be the result of Mercury retrograde. You might have somebody coming back saying something. You know, Mercury retrograde brings things up, and especially with it being in Cancer, Cancer season, we just had that new moon in Cancer. And so, you know, the fifis are going to be a little raw, a little on edge there. Let's get you some advice from the oracles. We've got You Are Good Enough and Never Ending Story. You may feel like you know, kissed a couple of frogs and things just aren't going that way. You know, it's just time and time and time again. Nobody's committing. Nobody's doing this. You know, just hang in there. You are good enough. You are, every single one of you, no matter what sign you are worthy of love and care and attention. So please remember that. Just stay solid, stable, and grounded where you are. You know, make sure you got money in the bank. We're going to the gym. We're eating nutritious foods. We're taking care of ourselves. We're breathing in and out. You know, just because somebody has some kind of emotional blow up doesn't mean it has to be the end of the world. It just means that, you know, okay, well, this is the situation that's presented itself. And now we have to, you know, move on from it and figure out how to balance out those emotions. Take your time as you need, go slow, and, you know, really be careful with yourself. Make sure to, you know, hug that little inner ram. You know what I'm saying? Do be careful. You are good enough. And, you know, I know it seems like the story never ends, but I guarantee you, it will. It's going to be okay. But there is some kind of ending here for sure. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for you, Aries. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What have we got for my Rams? The Eight of Pentacles. That is a yes. Virgo energy. I'm telling you, somebody wants to work on it. Somebody might just be, you know, paying attention to their work to get things done and, you know, just kind of blaze a trail through it. Somebody might be pouring their efforts into their career or fill in the bank or even, you know, just your own home. But the Eight of Pentacles is, you know, it's hard work, it's routine, it's patience, it's moving forward in a way that, all right, these are the circumstances that are, so there's no sense crying over spilt milk. Let's see where we are and let's move forward. You could be dealing with a Virgo. We do have strong Virgo energy here. Oh, hold on, I forgot to move my little text. Why do I always do that? I always do that. One of these days I'll get it together. One day. Probably not today, though. So, you do have Virgo energy there. Let's see. Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio, Taurus energy, Aries energy. We have Capricorn energy here as well. that is what I have for you, Aries. Thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe, all the little things. And don't forget, if you would like to get a question in during this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Just check the pinned link in the comments. Thank you, Aries. All right, how's everybody doing out there? Gemini Glitters, what is going on, boo-boo? Got Miss Delaney in the house, and she's done showing off her bikini. Is it getting cold down there yet, Miss Delaney? Hello, Leo son. What is going on? Siva, what is happening, my friend? How are you doing? Aries, man. The busiest moderator in tarot, right there. He's all over the place. Oh, goodness. All right, let's move on to my Taurus gang. Taurus, we're doing your read at 16:59. What do we got for my Taurians? What is happening for the rest of July for my Taurus gang? What is going on for Taurus? Oh, hang on. I got cards going a little ballistic there. There we go. 4 of Swords. We got the 6 of Swords. And the 4 of Pentacles. So you're kind of taking a time out, taking a little break, having a little spa day, Taurus. You're moving things on to calmer waters, maybe, focused on saving your money, but you're definitely holding back from something, or someone's holding back from you. But it does look like you're taking some well-needed R&R, if you will. Some of you might be going on vacation. Let's find out about your energy, Taurus. What is going on for my Taurians? 4 of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Ace of Pentacles. There is something new. Some of you could be getting a new place to live with that 4 of Wands there. But the Wheel of Fortune does appear to be spinning in your favor. You're doing it, and you are going after something new with that Ace of Pentacles there. Let's find out about the energy that you are dealing with. Let's see, we got the 6 of Cups, the 9 of Wands, and the Empress. This is somebody that, this is a soulmate. Somebody's got very fond memories of you. They're nostalgic. This person's having a little bit of stress with the 9 of Wands there. They're holding on as best they can, having to have a lot of strength, a lot of patience. The 9 of Wands is, it's being very resilient. With the Empress energy, though, somebody is, leveled up. They are not going to chase. This is someone that, very creative, divine, feminine energy. It could be a masculine or feminine, either way. But that Empress energy is, it's very creative, nurturing, but it has strong boundaries up. It's, I'm not going to chase, I attract, and I place myself in a position to receive. And this could be the new person or a new situation for you, Taurus. Did I call you Aries? I'm sorry. My brain's going 1,000 miles an hour. It really is. It's because there's 2 of me in there. Each twin. Chit-chatting. How's this person coming towards, or this situation coming towards my Taurus gang? We got the Knight of Cups. The 9 of Cups. How are my Taurians coming at this? We got the 10 of Pentacles and the 7 of Cups. So you're, I don't know, you there's a little bit of a illusion, confusion here. You're grounded, you're solid and stable, but you're trying to pick your options as best you can. And again, there might be a little bit of confusion. That might be why you're kind of putting the brakes on things, just pumping the brakes, slowing things down, and stepping back a little bit. For some of you might actually be getting ready to move, again, with that 4 of Wands there. But you do have someone who's offering you a cup of love here. 9 of Cups. They're, self-content. They're happy on their own. This is somebody very accomplished, very confident, very grounded, stable, but they've been through it with that 9 of Wands there. We're moving things on to calmer waters, though, and you might be saving some money. Somebody here could be holding back from a situation. Where's this going for my Taurus gang? We've got the 2 of Swords. We get the Moon and the 5 of Swords underneath the bottom of the deck. Or, excuse me, at the end there, 10 of Wands, underneath the bottom of the deck. I told you, a little discombobulated. Man, that retrograde is kicking it. It's been a nice little smooth roller coaster, though, for me personally. 2 of Swords. This is kind of feeling stuck, having to make a decision. Things are still kind of they're still kind of hidden a little bit for the rest of July with that moon there. And 5 of Swords. We're looking back at contention. We're looking back at problems. A little bit of drama in the past. And it seems like there's a lot of burden. There must be a lot going on. Again, somebody could be moving, which is very, very stressful. But with the 10 of Wands being a 10, it's, laying down the burdens. It's setting something down just to focus on you and move forward. Let's see what the oracles have to say for my Taurians. We have balance, spirituality, and practicality. Full moon in Pisces and building blocks. I think my Taurians you're saving up your money, you're getting ready to make a new move, you're doing something and spinning the wheel of fortune in your favor for new opportunities. Some of you, again, it could be a new relationship, could be a new job, could be a new home. Whatever it is, you're saving up for it. You're kind of resting, relaxing, you're moving on to calmer waters and really settling things down and getting ready for whatever this newness is coming in. So you're trying to balance yourself and balance the real world, making sure that you've got all the I's dotted, the T's crossed, and things are moving forward in a smooth way. I do think that you are building towards the future, and right now you might be gathering up resources or materials to do just that. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Taurians. Breathe deeply, concentrate on your question. What do we have for the Bulls? 6 of Pentacles, that is a yes. Taurus energy. Again, you're looking for things that are fair, equal, reciprocal, whatever your question is. There could be balance there, and there could be a little bit of a financial bonus involved with that 6 of Pentacles there. Some of you are, again, it's like you're preparing for something. You're kind of sitting back, you're waiting, and you're gearing up to spin that wheel to go after something brand new. I don't really feel much contention here. There may have been a little stress or trouble in the past, but it looks like we've moved forward with that, or we are moving forward, and there's new things there. The burdens will be dropped very, very soon, Taurus. So it looks really, really good. That is awesome. You could be dealing with another Taurus here. Let's see. We have what? We got Pisces energy. Let's see. Libra, Taurus. It can be Cancer or Virgo as well. We do have Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces there. Strong Cancer. A lot of air energy here. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, and all of your fixed signs. It is going to be Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius. Taurus, that is what I have for you. Thank you so very much for being here. I do greatly, greatly appreciate it. if you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. Leave me a comment. Let me know how these resonate for you, or if you would like to see a different kind of reading. Thank you, Taurus. Hello, Laurie Dart Designs. What is going on, my friend? How are you doing? Laurie, boo-boo, person. Good to see you. Who else we got hiding in here? Let's say work on progress. Y'all jump in the chat. Hit the little hearts. Do all the little things. Do all the little interactive things. You know, the little floaty hearts. Make sure you're hitting those too. Come on. Show your boy JoJo some love. Give me some thumbs. Do the thing. Do the thing. Peter Piper picked a pack of Marlboros. What? Hold on. Of course. Just as I go to read something, my browser instantly goes to refresh. Oh, goodness. Just my luck, right? Oh, goodness. Let's try this again, shall we? And now it's not refreshing at all. Retrograde. How about that? Hold on. Here we go. We do this. We go here. Get my little thing pulled up. I know. Don't make me pull up my little thing live. Oh my God. Sonja 88, how are you doing, dear? Yeah, hit it, smash it, bop it, all the things. Work in progress is right there. All right, let's move on to my Gem gang. Gemini, we're doing your reading this evening at 2818. What do we got for my gems? What is going on for Gemini? Ooh, we get the Two of Cups, the King of Cups, and the Magician. Oh my. What is happening here, Gemini? It does look like there's a brand new connection. You could be dealing with a Scorpio. Somebody has got a lot of love for you, Gemini. Somebody feels a very, very strong connection for you. Where's your energy at, Gemini? We have the High Priestess, the 10 of Pentacles. Wow. And the Chariot. You could be dealing with someone at a distance. We've got Cancer here, Pisces. Could be any of the water signs with the High Priestess, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. You are enthralling somebody. That's right. I said enthralling. You are, I don't know what you're doing, Gemini, but you are looking like the most mature, attractive, sweetest thing somebody could come across. They are, I mean, you're listening to your higher self. You seem a little bit mysterious. You seem solid, stable, grounded. Some of you might be moving or going on a trip, or you could be at a distance from someone. Tell me about who this is. Who is Gemini dealing with? We've got the Fool. Okay. Somebody is taking a leap of faith. We have the Three of Cups and the Ace of Cups. Gemini, somebody's ready to take a huge chance on you. Again, this could be somebody at a distance. This person is ready to take a leap of faith. They're starting a new cycle in life. They're ready to celebrate. For some of you, it could be a reunion. Somebody might want to reconcile, but with the Ace of Cups there, I think somebody just wants to celebrate with you. And they definitely feel the connection. I get the feeling they're manifesting this, Gemini. How are they coming at this situation? We've got the Ace of Swords and the Sun. Wow. You are their sunshine, Gemini. Their only sunshine. You make them happy when their skies are gray. I don't know exactly what you're doing, Gemini, but keep doing it. Keep wearing that perfume, that cologne, dressing that, whatever it is, you are looking just absolutely fantastic. And somebody, they are just smitten with you. They cannot help it. How's my Gemini coming at this situation? We've got the Emperor and the King of Pentacles. I'm telling you, somebody, you're bossing up. You are looking like the entire snack, Gemini. You really are in touch with your intuition. You're looking just smooth as silk. And somebody is ready to explain exactly how much joy you bring to them. I think this is going to be enlightening. For some of you, this could be somebody just brand new. This might be someone that you've manifested. If you've been waiting on a new connection, here it comes. Others of you might actually know this person, and it could be somebody that wants to reconcile. Where's this going for my Gemini gang? We got the Knight of Swords. Wow, the Empress. The Wheel of Fortune, and underneath the bottom of the deck, Queen of Swords. Wow, with the star underneath that. Here it comes, Gemini. This is about to hit you like a blitzkrieg. You know, it is coming in at lightning speed. Somebody is coming in to either be your Empress or your Emperor. It does look like the Wheel of Fortune is spinning in your favor. I want to say it's your cool, calm demeanor that's doing this. You'll hear people out. You'll listen. Again, you're looking like a wish fulfillment to somebody. And if you have manifested someone new, here they come. They are coming to claim both twins. Wow. Somebody definitely is in their fields for you, Gemini. Again, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Because this looks amazing. Somebody is coming to express their love. I think something's going to be revealed here with the Sun card there. The Sun does illuminate things, but they just want to tell you the truth. You make them happy. They care about you. They have feelings for you, and they're ready to take a leap of faith on you, Gemini. Let's get some advice for my Gems. What do we got for them? A new romantic cycle begins, and the fates. Again, you've got something brand new here coming in. Whatever this is fated, whether it's a brand new person or someone from the past. A very small percentage of you, it's going to be somebody from the past. For most of you, this is somebody brand new. But you've got the new moon in Libra popping out here. Libra season is just a couple of months away. But there's something very fated coming towards you. Wow. All right, Gemini. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for my shiny diamond twin cheeks out there. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we have for Gemini? 10 of Pentacles. All 10. All the money. The house, the white picket fence, the dog, the cat, the goldfish, 2.4 kids, 2 cars in the garage, 401k. I mean, everything. all the money, generational wealth, groundedness, solid, stable, family. I mean, you're already in this energy. So it seems like things are going well, and there's a connection, a very strong soulmate connection that is coming right for you, Gemini. Again, for some of you, this might be someone at a distance. You could be dealing with a Virgo, or somebody might have that in their chart. We have Libra energy here. Let's see, the Queen of Swords, there you are. We have Aquarius energy, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Libra, Taurus, could be Cancer or Virgo for me. Let's see, more Libra energy, Gemini. Some of you could be dealing with another Gemini. I do think this is a fated match with the Emperor and Empress popping out. You got a little bit of Aries energy there. Taurus, Capricorn, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Gemini, Virgo, Leo, Aries, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Aries. Wow. Beautiful, Gemini. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to go ahead and claim that one myself, especially the Ten of Pentacles part. That's right. Show me the Pentacles, baby. Oh, hurl, yeah. You know what I'm saying? Oh, use a little change, especially in this economy. But that looks absolutely fantastic. Let's see. CrabbyLoop. Thank you so much for your super chat there. Let me make sure I got everybody down on the list. As a matter of fact, I'm going to take just a brief moment and update my list. If you would like to get a question in, everybody, you can do so via PayPal or super chat. Let's see. Why, what's the little thing not showing? It's supposed to show a thing. It doesn't show me the thing. And it's supposed to show me a thing. Why didn't it show the thing? What that? Oh well. We'll get it handled. How are you doing, kids? We got Tracy Trace in the house. Hello, darling. Sunny D. What is happening, my friend? Let's see. Where did... Mojo is clearly an ass man. Hey, Sunny D. Come on now. Cheeks are cheeks. You know you like the cheeks too, Sunny D. Just settle down. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Why is this thing not showing me what I need to see? Is it because of Mercury retrograde? Is that what we're doing here? Trying to mess with me a little bit? Listen. Listen. Let's... Okay. Get that. Sorry, y'all. I'm making sure I got everybody on my list and accounted for. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's move this party forward to my Krabby Patties. Hello, Alban. How are you doing, my friend? How's this Mercury retrograde teaching you guys? And for me, it's been a little, you know, a mixed bag. It started out kind of rough, especially with Mars. What was it? Yeah, Mars going into Gemini conjunct Uranus and Mercury retrograde. Yeah, been a little episode of stressing me street trying to start things out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it happens. We'll be okay. Cancer. How are you doing, my Canceronies? We are doing your read this evening at 4111. What do we got for my Canceronies? What is happening for Cancer? Happy birthday to you. I hope you're having a wonderful birthday season. I myself am a Cancer Venus and Cancer South Node. What do we got going on for the Cancer babies? We got the Ace of Wands, the World card, and the Two of Cups. Wow. So level complete. Something new is starting up. You might be dealing with someone at a distance for that World card. They might have to travel to you or you to them. So you could be communicating with someone online, but there is a strong connection here with the Two of Cups and the Ace of Wands. Brand new, passionate beginning. Beautiful, Cancer. Absolutely beautiful. Where are my Cancers at? Oh, got it flopping there. We got the Hanged Man, the Seven of Wands, and the Sun. You might be feeling a little stuck, but you're definitely wanting to fight for something. Some of you could be a little defensive if something comes to light here, but I think you're in a good place, though. It's like you're seeing something from a different perspective. Maybe you were being a little defensive, kind of holding off from brand new things, but it does look like that brand new thing is coming in anyway. And it's going to put you in a very, very happy place. Let's see about the energy that we're dealing with. See that Emperor popping out there. Good, good, good. The Page of Cups. And we got the Knight of... Oh. Now, the Knight of Wands can be the card of a player. It doesn't always have to be bad, though. It's just somebody that moves quickly and enthusiastically, very passionately. They are coming in with a small cup, though, with that Page of Cups there. This is some kind of emotional message. I think it's going to be a little flirty with that Knight of Wands. I want to say that maybe you felt stuck for a while and you're starting to see the light of day, and now you've been communicating with someone online somehow. There's a cycle ending. If you felt stuck, I think that's over. How's this person coming towards my Canceronies? You got the Ace of Pentacles. Wow, and the King of Cups. So somebody is making you an offer. It could be a work offer. Somebody's expressing their emotions for you here, Cancer. How are you coming at this situation? We got the Nine of Pentacles and Justice. You are looking good, feeling good, smelling good. You got money in the bank. You're doing okay. Justice. This might feel like a sense of justice for you, especially if you felt stuck for a while with that Hangman. Where's this going for my crab cakes? We got the King of Pentacles, Ten of Cups, the Empress, and we got the Wheel of Fortune underneath the bottom of the deck, and Queen of Wands. I think somebody's got the hots for you, Cancer. Somebody feels a very strong connection for you, and they're bossing up. They're actually doing something about it, especially if this person is at a distance. We have the King of Pentacles, the Ten of Cups, and the Empress. And you do have the Emperor on the board as well. Go back in. I tried to shuffle well, but go back and check that Gemini reading. Some of you might have Gemini in your chart, or you could be dealing with one. This is good karma paying off with that Wheel of Fortune. And somebody just, they can't take their eyes off of you. Not at all. There's a brand new beginning starting up here, Cancer. Wow. Okay, well, make the room. Make sure you have plenty of towels. You know what I mean. I get the feeling that if you're not already planning a trip to see someone, those plans are going to be made. Because I feel like we've got two people kind of at a distance here. That either that, it may have been an emotional distance. For a lot of you, it could be a physical distance. But this could lead to a lot of happiness, Cancer. Get you some advice from the oracles. We have the answers you need are coming and between worlds. Again, if you've been feeling stuck or stagnant with things, you may have been kind of holding back or possibly a little standoffish. Even just being in a bad energy can kind of repel things. But you're looking for your justice and you are looking good. So the answers you need are coming. Full moon in Gemini and between worlds. Again, if you felt stuck, you're right there. You're kind of right on that center line. And you see the little bird there, the little hummingbird. The birds always mean messages. So I think this person is coming forth with some kind of solid, stable offer because they have a lot of love for you. You could be dealing with a Scorpio there as well. We've got Libra, Taurus. There's several different signs here. Let's get you a yes or no question, Cancer, and see what we have for you. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we have for my little Cancer crab legs, my little crab cakes? What's going on for them? Ace of Wands. You're about to get sticky with somebody. You're going to need to be behind closed doors for whatever this is. Somebody's about to come into your world and lay it down. You're going to need a towel. Whatever your question is, that is a yes. A brand new, passionate beginning. Very passionate, very... somebody's not going to be able to wait. It's going to be right in the kitchen, right on top of the kitchen table or the coffee table. It's just get a towel, get ready. Somebody is going to get a button ripped off. Do you know how to sew? Do you have a sewing kit? Did you earn that merit badge? Did you? Because somebody is going to lose a button. Damn, Cancer. You could be dealing with an Aries. Let's see, we have Gemini energy here. Pisces, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Taurus, Capricorn, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, all of your fixed signs. Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Libra, Taurus, Scorpio again, could be Cancer or Pisces there. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, and all of your fixed signs again. I'm telling you, somebody just thinks you look like a complete snack. highly attracted to you. And I think it's because you're starting to feel unstuck, and that energy is starting to grow. That momentum is starting to grow, especially with it being your birthday season. And now we have the new moon in your sign. You make sure you're doing your manifestations, you're setting your intentions, all the things, because wow, you got a complete reset. I mean, that new moon hits you right in the first house. So beautiful. Keep up that Pilates class. You got it going on, Cancer. Lovely. Happy birthday to all of my Cancerians out there. Thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me. Give me the thumb. Come on, you know how YouTube likes. They got their little thumb fetish going on. So make sure you're hitting it for me. God, love you. All right, kids. Let's move on to the kitty cats. Hello, Jamie Timmons. What is going on, my friend? Let's see. Oh, so I see in there. Hazel Eyes 78. Thank you for being here. Thank you all so much for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. Rutro. Tracy Trace. What does that mean? You know, just make sure you have towels. Do you have some towels? Do you have proper? I mean, we're all adults here. You know what I'm talking about. You do. Stephen M. Steve, what is going on, brother? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, good. Tracy Trace has towels. I was worried there for a moment. But she's got towels. You're very welcome, Miss Karen. Crystals and paint. How are you doing? All right, Leo. 5232. What do we got going on for my kitty cats? Tell me about Leo. What is happening for the rest of July for Leo? What's going on? Saw the tower there. We'll see if it pops out, though. What is happening for Leo? Let's see. We get the King of Swords. It did pop out in reverse, so I'm going to take it that way. We have the Five of Wands and the King of Cups. Somebody was just being harsh, weren't they? With the Five of Wands there, this is drama. You know, Five of Wands isn't, it's not the Three of Swords. It's not the Ten of Swords. It's just like arguing and bickering, and somebody was just being a ripe ass. But with that Knight of Cups there, that tells me that there might be an apology for this. There's some emotion. Where are my Leos at? Tell me about the Leo energy. What is happening here? Ooh, somebody didn't want me talking. Tell me about my Leo gang. Six of Pentacles. We've got the 10 of Wands and the Lovers. Well, Six of Pentacles is, you know, being fair, being reciprocal, can be getting a little leg up, a bonus. 10 of Wands, you're able to drop the burdens of something. And I believe because of a soulmate connection, somebody might have been a little out of sorts or harsh. It could be you, Leo. You know, I don't know if y'all know this. Leos can have a little temper. A little bit. Let's see. Tell me about the energy that Leo is dealing with. We've got the 9 of Wands, the 2 of Wands, and the Ace of Swords. Well, somebody's hanging on to this situation. They want to balance things out with the 2 of Wands there, and they do want to speak. This is somebody who does want to talk to you. about whatever the drama, whatever the situation was, or is. What's the how's this person coming at the situation? We've got the World and the Page of Pentacles. This could be somebody at a distance from you. Some of you could be leaving a job. Or somebody might have been lying, or really, I feel like you're dealing with a hothead here with the King of Swords in the reverse. I mean, that's somebody who just doesn't mind their words really well. And I mean, they can be very mean, vicious, without any feeling or caring. Somebody, somebody may be trying to apologize. They might even bring you a gift. Give me one more on that. Whew, I'm telling you. Somebody didn't want me chit-chatting. We got the Seven of Cups. There are options there. Somebody may have been keeping their options open, but they also might be a little confused. How's Leo approaching this situation? We've got the Death card and the Chariot. I think you're done. You're willing to transform things. I mean, whatever the situation is, it's over. You might have been a little angry with someone, or somebody might have been a little angry with you. But I think whether this comes back together or not, whatever the argument was, because there is an argument here, the strong tension point right in the center in between you. And somebody is coming in with a gift or an apology of some kind. I think you're done with whatever this is. You may even already be moving on, having found victory in the situation. But with the Ten of Wands, you're dropping the burden. You may have had a choice between the two anyway. You're trying to be fair and reciprocal about things, but you're ready to drop the burden. This might be, especially with Mercury retrograde here, this might be something coming up from the past where you're getting closure. You've moved on. They're trying to move on. Somebody's trying to apologize, say they're sorry, whatever. Where's this going for my Leo gang? We've got the Sun, the King of Cups, the King of Pentacles, and we have the Nine of Pentacles underneath the bottom of the deck with the Devil underneath that. You might be dealing with a Capricorn. There's something here where the fight is being dropped. I get the feeling that this situation has already ended, but now we're getting clarity on the situation. We're trying to be mature and understanding. You do have a King of Cups and a King of Pentacles here. This could be you. It could be another person, but I think somebody just got into their ego. Somebody said something really, really harsh or cutting. Somebody did something that was just completely out of line or out of character or, not right. And I get the feeling that there was a lot of drama because of this, but it's like we're burying the hatchet. It's coming back up to be put to rest so that we can find closure on the situation. Because somebody may have been in their ego. With the Devil, it can be addictions too. Somebody might have said something when they were drunk or, on some kind of other substances. But I think everybody's trying to be mature about the situation. There could have been no contact for a little while with someone to come forward. But this person is, with the World card, you both have cards of endings here. And so it feels like everybody's trying to be mature. Everybody's trying to be amicable. and just pick up and, you know, go their own way. Now, I do think somebody has a lot of love for you with the sun there, but it feels like an ending, and somebody's single, and again, trying to be mature, trying to bring this to closure, whatever this situation was, because there was uh, a lot of squabbling, a lot of drama that got brought up because someone was kind of out of sorts, or they said the wrong thing, or was a little harsh and cutting with their words. And again, it could be you, could be somebody else. Flip it, switch it. Take only what resonates for you, and check your, if it doesn't resonate with you, if you haven't had any of that kind of drama, check your sun, moon, rising, Venus, all your other signs. Because I get the feeling this is only going to resonate with a few of the Leos that are out there. But there is a truth being spoken, and somebody's carried the burden of whatever this drama was for a little while. And I think like I said, it's time to bury the hatchet, especially with this Mercury retrograde. Let's just be mature. Crap happens. Everybody's done something stupid at some point in time. Time to just forgive, forget. Well, not forget, but forgive anyway, and just move forward in a mature way. Let's get some advice for my Leo babies. We have confidence is your key to success, and soulmates. New moon in Leo. This may very well have been a soulmate of some kind here to teach you a lesson. When that happens, you'll know, because you can't really stay mad at someone. People do dumb things, and somebody may have done something very hurtful or said something very hurtful. But it may have already been in the plan to bring that forward so that you can work on your own issues. Remember, nothing happens to you. Everything happens for you in some way. And we have those soulmate, lifelong contracts where people come into our lives, and sometimes they can cause an extreme amount of disruption, or they might trigger us in some reason, for some reason. But I get the feeling that you are dropping the burdens. You're letting whatever this go. You might be getting some information or truth about that situation. So, even though there was drama there, you might be like, oh, okay, there may have been some facts that needed to come up that weren't really brought to light before. But it looks okay, Leo. It looks like, it looks like the beef is getting squashed, I want to say. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my kitty cats out there. Thank you for your question, and breathe deeply. What do we got for my Leos? 2 of Wands, maybe. This is about making decisions, possibly having a choice, balancing things out, and figuring out what direction we want to go. And I honestly, you're there. I do think you're moving on from whatever this situation is. It's like, okay, the beef is squashed. Let's just move on, go our separate ways, whatever. But some of you may have a decision to make, and so it really depends on that decision which way you go with it. Looks like the choice is going to be yours. Just be confident and know that this is a soulmate. Doesn't mean just because somebody makes a mistake or says something out of character or puts their foot in their mouth or, does something idiotic, that doesn't mean that that's a horrible ogre forever and ever. Amen. What it means is, hey, listen, sometimes people make mistakes. We just, okay, if this person's apologizing, if they're bringing you a little gift, they're acknowledging it, and they're saying this might be time for closure. And so it's just a matter of choosing the high road and, having the confidence to move forward, because I think you will move forward and get your victory here, Leo. Beautiful. You could be dealing with an Aries. We do have Leo here. So you could be dealing with another Leo. Let's see. We've got Gemini, Scorpio energy, Cancerian, Leo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Scorpio, Taurus, Capricorn, Pisces, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, and Aquarius. Taurus energy, Virgo energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and Virgo. There we go, Leo. That is what I have for you. Thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe, all of those little things that help my channel out. I do greatly, greatly appreciate it. If you'd like to get a question in for after the zodiac signs live on this reading, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Just check the pinned link in the comments or the instructions in the description box. Leo, thank you for being here. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. Be well, my friends. All right. How's everybody doing down there? Siva, you keeping them under control? You got things going on? I know Lisa is. She got it on lockdown. Yeah, it could very well could be crystals and paint. Somebody, she says sometimes it isn't just out of character. Sometimes it's them letting the mask slip. You're getting the truth from someone. So, you saw that Ace of Swords there, and somebody's coming in with some kind of little gift of some kind. And somebody may be apologizing and trying to, they're trying to balance things out, make things right, bury the hatchet, whatever it was. So, anyway, Virgo, we're doing your read at 1:07. 1 hour, 7 minutes. Right on the nose. What do we got for my Virgo babies? Myself, I'm a Virgo rising. What do we have for the Virgos? What is going on for my Virgo gang? What do we have for Virgo? We've got the Queen of Wands, the Hanged Man, and the Five of Cups. Well, it does appear that you're looking really, really good, Virgo. Somebody sees things from a different perspective. The situation might have felt stuck. And there's somebody here that has some regret, remorse, sadness. They're looking at the spilled cups. And in this, they're not even spilled. They're just sort of acknowledging the problems. But the Five of Cups is, again, remorse, regret, sadness. For some, it can be guilt. Thank you so much, Galactic Presence. God love you. Let's see. Where are my Virgos at? Tell me about your energy, Virgo. We got the Magician. There you are, Gemini of Virgo energy. We have the Six of Swords. And the Queen of Cups. So you have a lot of feelings. You're trying to move things on to calmer waters here. You're manifesting that anyway. And you may be manifesting someone's love. You have a lot of love to give, but I think you're being very discerning about who you give your love, your time, your care, your energy to. Whatever it is you're doing, it's making you look very, very attractive. So let's see. Who are my Virgo babies dealing with? We got the Three of Hearts, Three of Swords. I always do that when I see the heart on there. We've got the Four of Cups. And we got the Nine of Pentacles. Virgo energy. Flip it, switch it, however it resonates for you. This is somebody that was heartbroken. Now, whether they were heartbroken by you or something else, I don't know. But the Four of Cups says somebody just was not seeing the offer that they had, or they're not seeing the offer that's right in front of their face. The Nine of Pentacles, again, somebody feeling good, looking good, they're content, solid, or whatever. How's this person coming towards my Virgo gang? How's this person coming towards my Virgo? We've got the Hermit and the Wheel of Fortune. Somebody get their karma? How my Virgos coming at it? We've got the High Priestess and the Moon. You're not saying a word, are you? Some of you could be very spiritually inclined with that High Priestess card there. Might be into the occult. You could also be very mysterious, but the High Priestess keeps her secrets. She does not speak, and the Moon talks about things that are hidden. You may indeed have love for this person, but you're manifesting moving things on the calmer waters, but I don't think you're saying anything, Virgo. I don't think you're communicating at all. You may be, venturing out, looking at new hobbies, doing new things, just having a good time. This person might be kind of keeping an eye on you, that Queen of Wands. Whatever it is you're doing, you're looking really, really good. This situation may have been stuck for quite a while with that hanged man there. Somebody may be seeing things from a different perspective, possibly having a little bit of remorse, guilt, regret. This is somebody that is heartbroken. Somebody's had time to kind of have a little looky-loo in the mirror, looking at their own selves. And this could have been, this could have been destined. This could have been fated. Somebody does have a lot of regret here. Either they broke their own heart or you broke their heart. I don't know. Take it, flip it, switch it, however it resonates for you. What's the outcome of this situation for my Virgo babies? We got the King of Pentacles, the Three of Cups. Well, Justice, and the Queen of Swords underneath the bottom of the deck, the King of Wands. So you do have a matched pair here. I think you two you still have feelings for one another. You're attracted to this person. There may very well be a reunion here. Somebody might be coming in to, I think they want to kiss it, fix it, make it better, kiss the boo-boo, whatever it is, but you're being dead silent. And somebody might be looking at themselves, trying to figure out, exactly what they can do to make it right. Because I think this person has a lot of sadness, has a lot of regret, and it could be you. Whatever. Somebody might be all up in their fifis about this. You might be a little on guard with that Queen of Swords there. I mean, you might be attracted to this person, but I think this person is going to come in wanting to reconcile. And some of you will, some of you won't. I think all of you will hear this person out, but that doesn't necessarily mean you'll take them out. But you do have a lot of feelings for this person. You are manifesting moving things on to calmer waters. And you're probably trying to do it in a very mature way. That Queen of Cups, again, it's very loving, mature, sweet, kind energy. But again, she's very discerning about who she gives her time, care, and attention to. That Queen of Swords, it tells me that there's a guard up there. It's like, all right, I'll hear you out, but and you might be getting your justice out of this situation, Virgo. You might hear someone. I do get the feeling that we have somebody that was very headstrong, very independent, and they're kind of looking at themselves, realizing, okay. And for some of you, this might be a fated, destined connection. You may have been meant to go through this to come back together, almost similar to the twin flamey kind of thing. But there is a lot of attraction between you both. But I think somebody is actually learning their lesson, which is good to see. One way or the other, no matter how it turns out, it's always good to see people actually learning the lessons and becoming more self-conscious and becoming better citizens of, mankind or the earth. You know what I mean? It's always good to see people grow. Listen, every one of us has a red flag. Every one of us has stuff that we need to work on or grow from. Every one of us is hurt somehow, and we're always going to have healing to do. We're always going to have things that we need to work on. So don't kid yourself. Don't lie. We've all got something. PamBear's got red flags. Batmom's got red flags. Tessa's got red flags. ARIES has got red flags. God knows I've got a couple of them. We've all got something that we need to work on about ourselves. And sometimes it takes those confrontations or those little things, maybe realizing our mistakes. That's how we grow. In business, I can tell you this. You're going to learn 10 times more from your mistakes than you are from your successes. You know what I mean? And don't get me wrong. Tess doesn't have that many red flags. PamBear? Oh, PamBear. Well, I love you, PamBear. Oh, my goodness. I've only got one or two. I get the feeling I'm gonna hear about that one. All right, let's get some advice for my Virgo babies. You got the energy is gaining momentum and go the distance. Whatever this is, it's been a learning process. I get the feeling somebody may have faced a little bit of karma here, but hear people out. If somebody's coming to you the correct way and they're apologetic, they understand what they did, and they're trying to make things correct, at least have the conversation. Go the distance. It might be time to complete the cycle and get to where you're going. The energy is gaining momentum, and with all of the things that are happening astrologically right now, I think everybody can kind of feel the energy picking up. And things are changing, as it were. Virgo, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for you. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What have we got for my Virgo babies? 9 of Wands. Yep. Somebody is hanging on to her. Whatever your question is, that is a yes. It shows extreme resilience. This is the wounded warrior hanging in there, making things happen, one way or the other. We live through situations, sometimes tough situations, but whatever your question is, that is a very resilient yes. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius. Let's see, who else we got hiding in here? Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Libra, Taurus, Capricorn, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Could be dealing with another Virgo. We have Pisces here, Sagittarian energy, Leo energy, Cancer, Pisces again, Cancer, and Gemini, Virgo with that Magician. There you go, Virgo. That's what I have for you. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. Let me know how these resonate for you. Do leave me a comment, even if it's just an emoji. It really does help the channel. If you'd like to get a question in, do so before the end of the Pisces reading, and we'll get that answered for you live. If you'd like a personal private reading, you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com. Thank you so much, Virgo. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. Millie, what is going on, beautiful? I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you again. And we got Batmom in the house. Batmom. What is going on, dear? All right, y'all. I'm going to take a quick little break. I'm going to run to the little tarot reader's room, get a sip of water. Y'all bear with me just a moment, and I shall return in just a few minutes. Miss me while I'm gone? I'll be right back. Alrighty then, we are back. How you doing? Did you miss me? Did you? Did you? I missed me. Today the beard's looking good. You know. Thank you so much for everyone stopping by. I do greatly, greatly appreciate it. Next time you do shrooms, be careful with that, brother. Gots to be careful. All right. We are moving on to my Libra gang. Where my Libra's at. Let me know where you got Libra in the chart. Put that in the chat for me. We're doing Libra at 125.50. 125.50. What do we got going on for my Libra gang for the rest of July? The end of the Mercury retrograde. We get the outer four outer planets aligning at 4 degrees. There's all kinds of neat stuff happening. So, what is going on for my Libras? Ooh. We got the Ace of Wands. We got the 10 of Wands and the 6 of Pentacles. Some of you might be getting a raise or getting a little financial bonus here, or something's just being made fair. Somehow the burdens are being dropped. There is a brand new beginning after some kind of ending, or somebody's taking the lead and taking the charge to drop the burdens. But there may be a financial increase that comes along with it. Either that or things are just being made fair. With that Ace of Wands and the 6 of Pentacles. Somebody's had a lot on their back, a lot of stress. And it leads to somebody might be getting hired for a job. Some of you, a company could reach back out to you to get you to do some work. They might be a little stressed. Somebody might be asking you to help them. Let's find out where my Libra's at. Tell me about Libra energy. What are they looking at? We get the King of Cups. We got the Magician and the 8 of Wands. So you're ready to travel. You're ready to communicate. You're being very kind, very loving, very mature about this situation, and you're manifesting communication here. You're in a manifesting energy. Tell me about the energy that my Libras are dealing with. We've got the Hermit. You get the 3 of Cups. And we got the Sun. Somebody's had a look at themselves. You know, the Hermit talks about somebody that might have been a little quiet. With the 3 of Cups, you know, this is celebrating. Somebody might have been drinking a little too much. For some of you, this may be self-reflection. Maybe some of you were imbibing a little bit, doing a little bit of self-medication, as it were. So some of you, it could be just dealing with an energy of yourself, maybe, you know, dropping the burdens of something and taking a look at yourself, and coming up with some kind of realization. The Sun brings light to different things. Now, whether this is you or someone else, somebody's doing the inner work. They're doing the shadow work, and I think they're coming out victorious. Things have been revealed, things have been understood, and now we are moving forward. How is this person moving towards my Libra? We've got the Fool and the Queen of Cups. Beautiful. So somebody is taking a leap of faith here. They're very loving, sweet, kind. This person is also very particular and discerning about who they give their time, care, and attention to. How are my Libras facing this? This is be somebody wise, very kind. This could even be somebody that makes you have a little look at yourself. And we do have a match here, the King and Queen of Cups. How are you coming at this situation? We've got Judgment and the Knight of Cups. So you care about this person too. I think a lot of you will hear this person out. If there's a quote-unquote reunion after some kind of ending, I think you're accepting them. You're hearing them back. You're listening. You're not giving a lot, though, that Knight of Cups, but you are taking action. You do want to reconcile with this person, and you are manifesting communication. Now, again, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates for you. We're just going for my Libra gang. Look at the Ace of Cups, the Empress. Well, there you are. And we got the Queen of Swords. Underneath the bottom of the deck, Justice. There you are again. And the Queen of Pentacles. I think this is going to be fun, Libra. Somebody's had a look at themselves. Maybe they had a drinking problem, or they were celebrating, going out partying too much. But whatever it is, somebody is revealing that. I mean, it could be that just somebody realizes they want to reconnect with you somehow. There have been a lot of burdens, but whatever the burdens are being dropped, you're manifesting communication, possibly even travel with someone. And there is a new cup being offered here. I think you're a little hesitant, but you'll hear somebody out. But you are getting your justice here. And, there's a very solid, stable energy here. It's always good to see that people are actually willing to look at themselves, willing to take accountability, to admit when they're wrong. Things are being made fair. And again, for some of you, it could be you dealing with yourself, realizing where your shortcomings were and needing to move forward. For others of you, this could very well be about a job. It could be about a company or a former boss or something like that, realizing that they're a little burdened right at the moment. It could be their busy season if it's a seasonal company, and they need some help. Whatever it is, I do think it's solid, stable, reciprocal. And again, for some of you, there could be some money involved here. But it does look like you're putting up your boundaries. You're ready to receive in the situation. You are getting your justice here. But it looks really, really good. There is this offer. There's this brand new beginning sitting on the table with this, and you seem to fall into line with it. Now, put yourself wherever you see fit in the situation. But I do think there's good things coming out of this, Libra. It's just a matter of self-realization, really. We all have to do it, every single one of us. Let's get some advice for my Libra gang. We've got a time for healing and not for you. So, again, some of you might put your boundaries up. You're glad to have the offer. Some of you might not be taking it. For others of you, this might be a situation where somebody is looking at themselves and realizing they don't need that partying. They're realizing what isn't for them. And so they're going to quit playing that game. But this is a time for healing, especially with Mercury in retrograde. It brings things back up. And we've got the new moon there. It is a time for healing. It is a time for realizations and for people to, look forward. And I think we're having kind of a mass awakening right now where people really are looking at themselves and they're starting to take accountability with their own self to move forward in a better, more productive and positive way. Beautiful, Libra. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Libra babies. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we got for the scaly scales of justice? Temperance. That is about things balancing out. It's moving forward. It takes divine timing. This may have been a long time coming. Whatever your question is, it's a very balanced yes. And again, for some of you, it may have been a long time coming. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius, or you might have that in your chart. Let's see. We do have Libra here, Leo, Cancer, Virgo, Aries, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Libra, Taurus, Cancer, Virgo, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Gemini, Virgo, Scorpio, Libra. There we go. That is what I've got for you, Libra. Thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me. Leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates for you. If you're watching this live and you'd like to get a question answered on tonight's read, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Or if you'd like a personal private reading, you can always email me at themojotaro@gmail.com. Libra, thank you so much for being here. Please know you are appreciated. And if you come back, you're watching this after the live, don't forget to hit that hype button for me. God love you. I really appreciate it. Nice. All right. Diana Hormel, how are you doing, dear? Welcome in. It's good to see you. All right. Scorpio. That right there is why I don't sing. I can't sing. I can do my little voiceovers all day long, but yeah, the singing part's just it's kind of a walk. Scorpio, 136-33. Excuse me, just sipping my water here. There we go. Scorpio, what do we got going on for my Scorpio gang? The end of July, we have the Emperor. We've got the King of Cups. There you are. And we have the Magician, Gemini, Virgo energy. Somebody is bossing up. They're manifesting love. And it does look like there are a lot of feelings present. They're also trying to be very mature about what it is that we're manifesting in. Somebody might be, you know, bossing up, taking control of their life, and looking for something better, something more mature, long-lasting, long-term. So let's see what we've got for my Scorpio babies. Where are my Scorpios at? Tell me what's going on with my Scorpios energetically. We have the 3 of Pentacles. We got the 10 of Pentacles. And we have the Ace of Pentacles. Some of you might be focused on your family or your money, your groundedness. The Pentacles going into the bank. The 3 of Pentacles there, you're collaborating. I think you're looking for a brand new, long-term, stable situation. I mean, the 10 of Pentacles is generational wealth. It's also family and really caring for things. Some of you, you might meet somebody through collaborating with someone or out working. But there is something very new here for you, or at least you're looking for a new opportunity with that Ace of Pentacles, or there may be something right there in front of you. Let's see the energy that my Scorpios are dealing with. We have the Page of Cups, the Knight of Pentacles, and the 4 of Cups. Somebody might be a little down in the dumps, feeling like they've missed out. For some of you, this could just be you. But with the Page of Cups there, this is somebody that is, there's light communication there, and it may have taken a while to come in. This could be somebody taking things very, very slowly with the Knight of Pentacles there. The thing about the Knight of Pentacles is they are the most surefire knight in the deck, and they will show up. It just takes them a little while to do it because they are going to stop at every blade of grass in between point A and point B. How's this person coming towards my Scorpios? We've got the Queen of Swords and the 3 of Cups. So somebody is coming in. They've got, healthy boundaries up. They'll talk, but with the 3 of Cups, there's celebration. There's coming together here. This could be a reunion with somebody for a few of you. Let's see. For others of you, this could be for some of you, this is somebody that does not want to play games. They've, they might be showing very little emotion, but they do have emotion, and they will show it. But they don't want to play games. It's like this person does not want to. They don't want to invest in frivolous things. They've been burned before, kind of left out. So they're trying to be very solid, stable, and real. For some of you, this might be a divine counterpart. But there is a lot of love in between you, very mature love. Somebody's growing up. Somebody's leveling up, taking that next step into a more mature version of themselves. How my Scorpios come at this? We've got the 10 of Wands and the 10 of Cups. Well, you see long term with this person. I mean, 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups, Ace of Pentacles. Some of you might be proposing or wanting to propose. You see something magical with whatever this is. You feel a very strong pull towards it. With the 10 of Wands, there may be some burdens. You might be dropping some burdens, dropping things from the past. Why the 10 of Wands? The 4 of Wands. Some of you might need to move or the 4 of Wands can be about your house, your stability, your home. Some of you, maybe some of you might need to get a divorce to come together with this. Now flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. I think whatever this is, some of you really see long term with this person. You feel like this is your person. They're sweet, they're kind, but this person is not playing games. The Queen of Swords is, she'll hear offers out, she'll listen. This person is showing uh, interest, they're showing love, but they want to come together, maybe as friends first. They want to take it slow because this person's been burned before, they've been hurt somehow before. So they're moving slowly, but they are moving, and there is love fear. Some of you are just a little gung ho, and you're ready to go. You see this person, and you're like, damn, that is the Emperor. That's the King of Cups. That's the Magician. That's what I want. They really check your boxes off. So where is this going for my Scorpios? We have the Six of Pentacles, the Lovers, the Two of Cups. Wow. And underneath the bottom, we have the Tower. More Scorpio energy. And the Chariot. Some of you might be going to lay claim on somebody, Scorpio. This is fair, equal, reciprocal. Some of you might want to move in with someone, or they might want to move in with you. For a few of you, you're at a distance from one another. There's a very strong soulmate energy here. I mean, 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups, 4 of Wands, the Lovers. Damn. Some of you, this could be a twin flame, or you feel a very strong soulmate connection to this person. Some of you, they could be at a distance. You might have to travel to them, or they might have to travel to you. And this kind of comes out of nowhere. It's been a long time coming. Now, this person doesn't want to play games. So you might not get everything you want from this person right away. But if you have patience, this could grow. This could grow into something real, Scorpio. Some of you, this could be somebody you work with. There's a lot of love in between you two, though. There might be a little bit of an age difference here, too. All right, Scorp, let's get you some advice from the oracles. A win-win outcome is forecast and a leg up. Full moon in Libra. Libra season's not too far off. Some of you might have a friend helping you or family helping you. You might get some help, or you might be helping someone. If you have the chance to help someone, do it, because a win-win. It's win-win for everybody. I want to say this is a good thing to go after. Take your time with this person, though. Again, I get the feeling that this person has been hurt before, or at least they had opportunities missed or something. So they're wanting to take things slow. Something has happened, but I get the very strong, loving, kind soulmate energy. I mean, a deep soulmate energy here. Some of you might need to get help from family or friends. It could even be that you're just helping each other. Wow. Beautiful, Scorpio. I like that you're all over this reading, too, with the King of Cups and the Tower. Not all towers are bad. This is just a very sudden upheaval, a very sudden change. So even though things are going slow, there might be a declaration and moving towards a direction, and that might start to pick up. But a win-win outcome is forecast for everyone involved. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Scorpios. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What have we got for the Scorps? The King of Swords, truth. That is yes. The King of Swords is, this is an authoritative figure. This is somebody that speaks their truth. This is somebody very wise, articulate, intelligent. They can be a little cold and cutting with their words, but they say whatever needs to be said. They get right to the heart of the matter. With the King of Swords, there's no versions of the truth, just the truth the way it is. Somebody might be very direct. They could be a boss or an authoritative figure of some kind. But whatever your question, that is a very, very truthful yes. You could be dealing with a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Let's see, we have strong Libra energy here. Some of you could be dealing with another Scorpio. With strong Gemini in this with the Lovers and the Magician there. Let's see, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. We've got Aries here, another more Scorpio, Gemini, Virgo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Strong Libra in this as well as Gemini and Pisces. There you go, Scorpio. You could have any of those signs in your chart, or someone else could have them in theirs. Thank you so much for being here. I really do greatly appreciate you. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, subscribe. If you'd like a personal private reading with me, Scorpio, you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com. If you would like a mini read answered during this live, you can do so up until Pisces ends via Super Chat or PayPal. Questions are just $10, 15 with advice. Check the pinned comment in the chat or the description box for that info. Scorpio, thank you so very much. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. All right, we're moving forward to my Sagittarians. Hello, Queen Tiki Boo. What is going on, dear? We got Veronica Haro in the house. How are you doing, Miss Veronica? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. I'm a little centaurs of arrow shooting joy. Sagittarius. Little spicy fire signs, bold, moving forward. We're doing your reading at 150. I would do it at 150.40. What do we got for my Saggies? What is going on for the rest of July? What do we have happening here? What is going on for my Saggy babies? We got the 10 of Wands, the King of Cups. Well, if I can get the card, there we go. And the 9 of Cups. I'm hearing Hathaway's What is Love? Even doing the little head bob, the little sideways, what is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Very sorry. I'm sorry. See, this ain't terrible. There's love here in between you, but there's also a lot of burden. Where are my Saggies at? We've got the 3 of Swords. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. The 8 of Pentacles and the Ace of Cups. Some of you may want to work on it. Some of you feel heartbroken, probably even betrayed by this person. Some of you are just pouring into work and waiting for a brand new opportunity in love. You might feel like love itself is a burden after being heartbroken. You're trying to be wise and mature about this and pour love into yourself. For others of you, this is about dealing with someone who hurt you. I think a lot of you are moving towards something new. Tell me about the person that my Saggies are dealing with. We've got the Devil, Strength, and the Hierophant. Wow. Could be dealing with the Capricorn, Taurus. This could be somebody very full of themselves, very filled with ego, with that Devil, Strength, and the Hierophant. I mean, it's a big deal. I think you've got love for this person and they've got love for you, but this person is probably extremely stubborn. And don't get me wrong, Saggies can be stubborn too. I mean, listen, Sagittarians, you cannot rope them down. They like to go. They are very passionate people. I love Sagittarian energy. I absolutely adore it. They're Sagittarius and Gemini right across from each other on the wheel. Sagittarians are amazing to me, but whoever this is that you're dealing with, there could be a lot of ego, a lot of stubbornness, could even be a lot of fear. Somebody might be kind of a commitment phobe. And somebody might have some skeletons in their closet too. How are they coming at this situation with my Sagittarians? We've got the 6 of Wands and the 5. Oh, you're not giving them the attention that they want, are you? Yeah, this person might get a lot of attention from other people, but they're feeling left out in the cold. Somebody could have been getting a lot of attention and leaving you out in the cold. That's why you're feeling the way that you're feeling. Again, this is somebody very stubborn, stern. How are my Saggies coming at this situation? We've got the Star and the Magician. Some of y'all are going after new love. You might be healing things with somebody, or you might just be doing healing on your own from that 3 of Swords there. You might be manifesting in your wish fulfillment. Now, whatever this is, been very burdensome to you. So your I think a lot of you are manifesting something new. Matter of fact, you could already have somebody in mind. Where's this going for my Saggy babies? We got the Queen of Cups, the 8 of Wands, the Lovers, and the 2. I'm telling you, some of you got a new connection coming in. There's somebody else. You're very sweet, kind, loving energy. There could be somebody at a distance with that 8 of Wands. The communication, travel. You got a very strong soulmate energy here. Now, for some of you, it could be this person. You might, there could be, and somebody may have a choice between 2. But I think a lot of you are finding something new, or you already have something new in mind. You're dropping the burdens of whoever, Captain Stubborn Pants is over here. Mr. Stubborn McStubberton or Mrs. whoever. And there's somebody else just right on the other side of that waiting. Could be dealing with a Gemini. Could be a Virgo. Could be a Cancer. Could be a Scorpio. We got Capricorn here. Taurus. I think a lot of you are just kind of putting your nose to the grindstone and you're waiting for something new. You're not wanting to deal with the non-committal whatever this is. I mean, I just get this energy of somebody being really, really stubborn who won't budge about a higher level of commitment. And the thing is, they get a lot of attention, but they either leave you out in the cold or they feel left out in the cold. You mean you're not just going to let them go wander around and get all the attention from everybody else in the world? How dare you, Sagittarius? They want your attention, but they are scared to death to commit, aren't they? And like I said, I could be talking to a crosswatcher too. Take what resonates for you. I mean, Sagittarians, listen, Sagittarians are headstrong, passionate, very intelligent, and they will move forward. Hey, listen, a Sagittarian will throat punch you. You know what I mean? A Sagittarian, you try to lock one down, see what happens. Some of you could have somebody brand new. It could be somebody you work with, or you're just offering something new or wanting something new with someone else. They could be at a distance. You could be communicating with them, but you're very loving and kind. There's a very sweet energy here, but it's also very discerning about who and what to give that time and attention to. I think there's a very strong, there might even be a couple of different options there, but there's a very strong soulmate energy coming in. I somehow I get the feeling you're dropping the burdens of little stubby pants over here. Let's get some advice for my Saggy babies. What we got for them? Your commitment is being tested. First quarter moon and by the book. I think your commitment to wanting something loving, kind, passionate, a higher level of commitment is being tested. You see this person and they keep being stubborn and they keep, they're either afraid of commitment or they're just stubborn and they're not going to. And you know what you want. If I know my Sagittarians, listen, they're going to pass this test. The commitment to what you want is being tested. Go by the book. Don't, accept no substitutes. You know what I'm saying? I think you're moving towards a very strong commitment, and you may already have somebody in your energy like this. Let's see a yes or no question for my Saggy babies. What do we got for my centaurs of arrow shooting joy? Yes or no? Two of Cups, yes. Brand new commitment, love, very strong partnership, unity. You've got something there. There's love here, Sagittarius. I don't think it's with this person. I think you're looking for something new. You either already have something in mind or something is coming in for you. Something that's going to be very sweet, kind, and loving. You do have the Queen of Cups and the King of Cups on the board here. You got a lot of Gemini, you got Virgo, you got Capricorn, you got Taurus, Leo. I don't think you're dealing with this. I think you've already got something else in mind. You're just in the process of healing and manifesting something new. I think we're done kissing this particular frog. But whatever your question is, that is a yes, a very beautiful yes at that. Lovely. Absolutely lovely, Sagittarius. Way to stand up for yourself. I love me some Saggy energy. I do. You could be dealing, let's see, we got Cancer here. Who else we got hiding in this? Gemini, Virgo, Aquarius, Scorpio, Cancer, Gemini again, Taurus, Capricorn, Leo. That's what I've got for you, Saggy. Stand up for yourself. Make sure that you're getting what you deserve and what you want out of life. I don't think I really have to tell my Saggies much about that. They'll do it. They'll stand up for themselves in a big, big way. Watch. Like I said, try to lock Sagittarius down. That's why I think Geminis and Saggies get along so well. Geminis can go with the flow and are easily, they're both mutable signs. But Geminis are free-flowing. They communicate. They can, they're playful, and they're not, Geminis aren't trying to rope anybody or lock anybody down. And Saggies definitely are not going to put up with that. Saggies are going to get what they want, period. Anyway, thank you so much, Sagittarius. I greatly appreciate you. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. All the little things. Send me an email to themojotarot@gmail.com if you'd like a personal private reading with me. And if you'd like a question answered during this live, you can do so via the pinned link in the chat section. Just check the instructions down in the description box, and you can get your question answered on this very live. Thank you, Saggy. I greatly appreciate you. Know you are loved. Hey, keep loving on that Emperor, Empress in the mirror. Pretty please. I said pretty please. Dang. All right. How's everybody doing out there? We got the Dive 2008. How are you doing, darling? Welcome in. Welcome in. I see Bora Bora's in the house. Hello, everyone. And if you're hiding, lurking, not doing anything in the chat, do me a favor and hit that like button for me. Thank you so much. Ooh, did we have Infinite in here? We did. Infinite Fantasy. How are you doing, darling? It's good to see you. Hope you're well. Lurking while working. Hey, we got to do what we got to do. I hear you, Lori Boo Boo. Did you see how I made that rhymes? Time 2. How about you? Lindsay Russell, how you doing? It's the pretty please. Well, thank you, darling. I appreciate you. Pretty please. Hit the like button. With sprinkles on top. Oh, my goodness. All right. Hang on. Get my little list set up here. Again, if y'all would like a question, go ahead and get one in. I am going to be shutting those down quite soon. Let's move forward to my Capricorns. What do we got happening for my Cappy babies? Capricorn, we're doing your read at 2:06:18. What do we got going on for my devils? My goats. What is happening for Capricorn here at the end of July? What is shaking for my Cappy babies? Uh-oh. Hold on. There we go. Hello, Shrek. What's going on for Capricorn? We have got the Emperor, the Ace of Pentacles, and we've got the Hangman. Well, this is a big deal. Somebody is bossing up, taking control of things. There's new offer, new solid, stable beginning, or at least a chance for it. Things may have been stuck or stagnant for a while, but somebody might see things from a different perspective. Where are my Saggies at? Capris, excuse me. Where are my Capricorns at? We've got the 8 of Wands. Ooh, the Knight of Wands. And the 3 of Cups. You're ready to speak. You're ready to take action. You're ready to move quick. You're ready to go celebrate. Some of you may want to reconcile with someone with that 3 of Cups there. Or you're just going out celebrating. But there is a brand new beginning here. Tell me about the energy that my Capricorns are dealing with. We have the Queen of Pentacles, the Ace of Swords, well, and the World. Some of you could be dealing with a Virgo. You could be dealing with the air sign. This is somebody very headstrong, capable of making head-over-heart decisions, but very sweet, kind. It's just very stable, solid, grounded energy. That Ace of Swords, this is somebody who will speak. There may have been an ending. It might be somebody at a distance, or there might have been an emotional distance here of some kind. How's this person coming towards my Capricorn? 9 of Pentacles. And the 9 of Cups. I mean, this is somebody single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. They're content. They're happy. They got money in the bank. They're going after their wish fulfillment. How are you coming at this, Capricorn? We got the King of Cups. And wow, you love this person. Now, flip it, switch it, whatever you want to do. You're ready to get married. You love this person. You absolutely adore him. I don't know who's actually bossing up. The Emperor is on your side, male or female. It does not matter. It's like you're leveling up. You're ready to go. You're ready to speak. You're ready to. Some of you are ready to reconcile with somebody. Some of you are ready to go get something new. Tell me about that 8 of Wands. What is Capricorn wanting to do? 2 of Cups. I'm telling you, you love this person. You feel a strong kinship with them. You adore them. What's this person doing? The High Priestess. You could be dealing with somebody spiritual. They're not saying a damn thing, are they? They are silent. Absolutely silent. You might be seeing things from a different perspective, or something has been stuck here. But there is a brand new, solid, stable beginning. Where's this going for my Capricorns? What is happening for my Cappies? We've got the Fool. Woo! The 10 of Cups. The Ace of Cups. The Sun and the 10 of Pentacles. Cappy? Quit playing. Go get them. Or Crosswatcher. Whoever. Step up. This is it. 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups, Ace of Cups, 2 of Cups, the Sun, Emperor. I mean, this is your person. You know it too. Somebody's seeing things from a different perspective. The situation has been very stuck. And somebody's just ready to go. Now, for some of you, this could be reversed. But there's a strong strong soulmate energy here. There's a lot of love here. There's a lot of care. Well, it feels like a lot of history. The Ace of Cups could be somebody new, but I don't see how it could be somebody new if you're ready to speak, if things have been stuck and stagnant. You already know this is your person. Go get them. Boss up. Some of you may be a little stubborn. I know, a stubborn Capricorn Satan Sojo. Oh, I'm saying it. And I mean, I say that as a Capricorn North Node. All the love. But you know you already love this person. You already know you feel a strong soulmate bond. Things have been stuck, and somebody they are looking good, feeling good, smelling good, self-content, happy with their life, and they are being dead silent. This person could be spiritual. With that high priestess there, they could be into, Reiki or tarot or the healing arts or something like that. This is somebody that I get the feeling this is somebody that you may have had an ending with. But you could have been communicating with someone online as well. But you already know. You already know. Let's get the advice for my Cappies. Meditate and contemplate. New moon in Pisces. And we have imagine. You already been daydreaming about this. It's time to breathe and figure out how to make it a reality. How to make those dreams come true. Because I get the feeling you already know. This person, I think that they're willing to speak. And they're willing to speak their truth. Now, again, flip it. And if this isn't your story, check your other signs. But for a lot of you, I get the feeling you already know who this is. You've already had history with them. You already know this person is sweet, kind, grounded, stable. Some of you know this is your person, your soulmate, your one. And, I mean, this is your happiness. This is your family, your Ten of Pentacles, your boo. And there's a brand new opportunity here. All right, Capricorn, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my wonderful goats, my devil horns, my Capricorns. Thank you for your question and breathe deeply. What do we got for the Cappies? Queen of Swords, that is a yes. The Queen of Swords, very astute energy. Somebody that will listen, will hear things out. Will, contemplate everything in a sincere, straightforward manner, but they will also cut anything off if it does not serve them. It's the Queen of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. That is, very astute. It's very intelligent energy. It's very open. Will listen to all sides and very fair, but will also put up boundaries if need be. So whatever your question is, that is a yes. You could be dealing with a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We have Pisces here. Let's see. What do we have? Gemini, Libra, Aquarius again. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Aries. Aries strong. You have Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn here strong. Pisces, Leo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Again, a lot of you could be dealing with the air sign. We have Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Virgo. There you go. That's what I have for you, Cappy. Thank you so much for being here. I do greatly appreciate you. If you will, hit that like button for me. YouTube does like their thumbs. If you're watching this after the live, Don't forget to hit that hype button for me as well. And leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates for you. If you'd like to get a question in for tonight's live, please do so. It's just $10 per question, $15 with the extra advice. Follow the pinned link in the chat, or you can look in the description box. Thank you so much, Capricorn. I greatly appreciate you. Let's see. Uh-oh. PamBear's having trouble with her phone. She's flipping back and forth. I can see it. Venus, Cozy Dreams. How are you doing, dear? Oh, and we got Tarot D. Amore. Yeah, Cappy does need to say something. That's what I'm getting off of that. Miss Grace. That is definitely what I'm hearing and feeling. Somebody needs to open their mouth. Mm-hmm. Y'all be sure and go visit my good friend Grace at Tarot D. Amore. Y'all check out her channel and her website. She's a lovely, lovely tarot reader and good friend. You know, I do support my friends here on Mojo Tarot. I think there's enough to go around for everybody. Y'all be sure and go show Miss Grace some love. Okay? Okay? Do it. Do it. Stop playing around. Stop playing games. Let's go do that. Somebody gotta, yep. Yeah, Miss Grace. Somebody gotta use their fifis, say what they gotta say. You know, they already know. They already know. They know who it is. You already, you know, already got the little heart flutters going on. Yeah, Miss Grace is awesome. She is. She is. See? It says so right there. She's awesome. Go see her. All right, kids. Let's see. Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta get my assets together. Get a sip of water. Hello, La Unique 444. What is going on, my friend? Aquarius. Aquarius, we're doing your read at 2/20/11. 2/20/11 from my Aqua Babies. What is going on for the rest of July? What is happening? What is going on for my Aqua Babies? We've got the Magician. Ooh, the 10 of Cups. And we have the Page of Cups. Somebody is manifesting an apology. Something could be with a family member, could be with a lover, possibly somebody they're married to or in a higher level of commitment with. Tell me about your energy, Aquarius. We got the King of Cups. Oh, you love them. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. 8 of Wands and the Knight of Pentacles. You're trying to be mature about a situation. You do have a lot of love for someone. You're ready to go. You're ready to take the trip. You're ready to speak. You're ready to do whatever. And you might be holding yourself back a little bit with that Knight of Pentacles, but I get the feeling that maybe you've been slow or things have been a long time coming and you're ready to go. Let's see what we got over here. Who are my Aqua Babies dealing with? Ooh. We've got the Knight of Cups, the 6 of Cups, and the Chariot. You could be dealing with a Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. This might be somebody at a distance. Could be, or somebody could have moved on, even though they have love for you. But somebody might be at a distance and might need to travel to you or you to them. Somebody has a lot of love for you. They just want to move forward with things. You might be manifesting an apology of some kind, but you're ready to go, and this person's been slow as hell. Either that or you've been very slow to listen to anything that they have to say. How are they coming at this situation? How's this person coming towards my aqua babies? We've got the Hermit and the Queen of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Could be dealing with a Virgo. This is somebody who's had time to self-reflect. Maybe they are very, very grounded, very stubborn. I mean, the Hermit doesn't really say much. They kind of, it should be a homebody or somebody that's just hidden away, having a good look at themselves. How are you coming at the situation, Aquarius? 10 of Wands and Ace of Swords. You've been through it with this person. You're tired of the BS. You're ready to speak. This person's been slow as hell, not saying anything. It's like, okay, you needed your space. You needed your time. You needed your da. All right, enough is enough is enough is enough. Are you going to speak or not? But this has been a huge, huge burden, and I think you're about ready to drop that burden. I think you're not waiting on this person anymore. Where's this going for my aqua babies? We got the Emperor, the Sun, and the 6 of Pentacles. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we got the Tower. This person could finally show up. Either that or you're just speaking your truth. I mean, this is like not seeing somebody for, not talking to someone for 6 months or a year or something, and just showing up on their doorstep. And you know what? I'm moving on. I'm done. I'm sick of waiting on you. And it gets revealed. The energy in between you is the 10 of Cups. I mean, this could be a family member as well. You know what I mean? But I think for a lot of you, you've got a lot of feelings for this person, and you've been wanting to speak. You're ready to go. You're ready to, drop the burdens and whatever. This person is being too slow. You might be dropping them. And you know what? Here, you want to take your time? Take your time. Have fun. See ya. I think a lot of you are ready to light a fire under someone's ass. Yeah, this has been stuck. Hadn't it? You've been waiting on someone and waiting on someone, and they're just slow, slow, slow. And I think you're trying to manifest your happiness, your sunshine. What's the point in trying to have a relationship with somebody that won't speak? It's understandable if somebody needs time or to, take a little space or whatever if some kind of drama happened or something. But it's like, how long do we have to wait? I mean, life is a blip. You can't sit there and wait forever. Now, for some of you, I could be talking to a cross watcher as well. You might think the aqua is moving really, really slow. Let's get some advice on this situation for my aqua babies. We have, you and your loved ones are safe. Clean it up. We're going to do the work. If you're going to go after something new, you've been waiting on someone, I think you're going to be fine. Some of you may need to actually do You know, clean your house, clean out the closet, get rid of the old stuff. You know, you've been waiting on someone, they hadn't shown up. Get rid of all the little love notes, clean out your phone, you know, blah, 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 blah. But it's time to do the work. I think it's time for people to get moving. Because you're definitely in the energy of bossing up, manifesting your happiness. You're ready to go. You're ready to have, you know, whatever kind of summer. And I think you're like, yeah, too little, too late. You're bye, because things have just been too stuck. This person is not moving. They're not budging. And the thing is, I think they miss you. I think they want to come towards you. I think they do have a lot of love for you, but they're silent and kind of stubborn about it, and probably using excuses of work or other things going on. Listen, if they wanted to be there, they'd be there. All right, Aquarius, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my aqua babies. Think of your question and breathe deeply. Yes or no from the universe. What do we have for Aquarius? Justice. Yes. Meanwhile, back in the halls of justice, Libra energy here. Yeah, I mean, I think it's right. If you've been waiting for someone for so long, you've done your part. You put in your effort. I think a lot of my aquas are ready to. You're ready to speak. You're ready to say your piece. You're ready to drop the burdens of this. It's either a yes or it's a hell yes. Otherwise, it is a hell no. Because you want something real. You need somebody who can actually open their mouth, move their tongue, say something, speak. Not somebody who's going to come in like a little page and just offer little breadcrumbs or whatever. You're ready for the real deal. We're not sitting around and waiting on everybody. So I do think that whatever your question is, justice is being served here. You could be dealing with a Libra. We have, let's see, Cancerian energy here. Aries, Leo, Scorpio, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Scorpio again, Gemini, Virgo. Virgo strong with that Hermit card there. Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces. There you go. That is what I have for you, Aquarius. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. I do hope that resonates with you. If not, check your other signs, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. If you would like a personal private reading with me, you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com. Or if you'd like a question, a mini read answered live on this reading, you can do so. Just go ahead and get your question in now, because after the Pisces reading, I am closing questions down. If you do want a question tonight, now is the time to get it. Thank you so much, Aquarius. You are appreciated. I hope that brings you a little bit of peace, clarity, and understanding of your situation. I hope it helps. Yeah, I myself am an aqua moon. I got a lot of cleaning to do myself. That's what I've been doing. Just one little space at a time as best I can. I hear you, Hazel Eyes. The best thing to do when you're cleaning, man, put on some good tunes. Put on a good, good music, and just start bebopping around and thinking. You want to think ahead. As you clean things, you want to think about the fun times that you're going to have, not about the things that were. So put on some good music, some stuff you can wiggle to, and just let it fly. At least that's what I've been doing. It helps, but my ADHD is bad, so I don't get stuck thinking on the past. I get stuck with, oh, we got to clean this. Well, wait, I got to fix this over here, and then this is, oh yeah, I got to get a new Let me go put that, and then I'm 18 steps away from what the hell it was I was working on in the first place. But that's just me, shining little ADHD Gemini boy. That's me. Adorable, sweet, innocent, pure, loving, kind. Go ahead. Ask my mods. Ask Miss Grace. Ask anybody. Ask Bina. Bernadette. Anyone in the chat. Hey, Bina, how are you doing, dear? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, ask Infinite. She'll tell you how innocent I am. Lori Dart Designs, Lori Boo Boo Person. And be sure and check out her Etsy channel, by the way. But yeah, pure, innocent, lovable, adorable, and distractible. Easily, I might add. But if I put on that music and I start dancing and I start wiggling and thinking about what I'm doing, then I can hyper focus on something. You know what I'm saying? Hello, Snowflower. How are you doing? Thank you so much. I appreciate you agreeing with me. Yeah, ask Gumbo. Gumbo's, he was in the chair. Oh, I see him. He's in there taking up an entire queen-size bed. Good Lord. All right, kids, if y'all want to get a question in, now is the time to do it. Because as soon as Pisces is over, I am shutting questions down. You know what I'm saying? Let's get into this for Pisces. We're doing Pisces Read at 2:33:44. Pisces, my little fishy friends, how you doing? It's your boy JoJo. Welcome in. Hit that like button for me. Show me some love. Let's see what we've got for you for the end of July. What do we got for my little fishy friends? What is going on for the Pisces gang? We've got the 9 of Wands, the King of Swords, and the Ace of Pentacles. So you're showing up as the wounded warrior here. The energy between you is the King of Swords. There might be some sharp words back and forth. You could be dealing with an air sign. You could just be dealing with a boss, somebody very astute, intelligent, very well spoken. And there's a brand new opportunity here, a solid, stable opportunity with that Ace of Pentacles. And for me as a reader, that Ace of Pentacles can be all 4 aces kind of rolled into one. Where are my Pisces at? We've got the Knight of Pentacles, Temperance, and the Hanged Man, your energy. This has been a long time coming. You're moving very, very slow, but things are balancing out. This is happening in divine timing. But Hanged Man, you may have felt stuck, or you might start seeing things in a different perspective. But some of you could be standing in your power as well. And it's just what I keep hearing with this. Long time coming. Tell me about the person that you are dealing with. Well, if I can get the card, there we go. The Empress. Ooh, the 10 of Pentacles and the King of Cups. It could have been somebody you were married to or somebody you were in some kind of higher level of commitment with. The Empress, the divine feminine energy. Doesn't have to be a feminine, just somebody that's not going to chase. It's somebody that's very sweet, kind, loving, nurturing. Probably somebody very creative. Be careful of pregnancy as well. Ten of Pentacles. This is someone, again, you may have been married to this person, or either that or they just have their ish together. The King of Cups. King of Cups is very mature, sweet energy, very emotionally intelligent, understands people. Somebody that's Somebody that understands emotions. How are they coming at this with my Pisces? How are they coming towards my Pisces gang? We got the Magician. Well, there we go. And the Five of Swords. Okay. Wow, the Five of Swords. What is that Five of Swords about? King of Wands. This is somebody very passionate. I don't know if they're fighting for this. There may have been some drama of some kind. Somebody could have said some pretty harsh things. But this is somebody, they're manifesting, they're very passionate. Again, they're intelligent. Probably very attractive, too. How's my Pisces gang coming at this? Six of Pentacles and the Emperor. Pisces, you may have taken your sweet time moving towards somebody because you, I don't know, maybe you questioned them or whatever. You do have the Emperor and Empress here. You may have had a lot going on in your life and needed to balance some things out. But it does look like you're ready to boss up and go towards whoever this is. It's like going to a car dealership and seeing a car that you really, really like. And then you go out and you're like, well, let me see what else is out there. You go out and you look around at other cars or whatever, and you're like, you know what? I really liked that one back there. Some of you might be going back around to see someone. What we're just going for my Pisces gang. We got the Star. Wow, the Four of Wands. The Page of Swords and the King of Pentacles. Somebody's just looking dreamy, aren't they? You've been, listen, Pisces, you've been holding on to this. You may have been real slow to come towards this person. You may have even felt stuck. But you might see somebody from a different perspective now. They look damn good, don't they? You're ready to boss up and go, yeah, you're ready to go get your wish. You're waiting. You're keeping an eye on them. You may have thought this person was a player. You may have even acted a little bit like a player yourself. But there's wish fulfillment. There's also healing here. Somebody could want some healing. Again, flip it, switch it. However, hello, Indian King. What is going on? Dealing with the bald head Pisces. Bald is beautiful, isn't it? I might be a little biased there. My Pisces gang, you've been a little slow to balance things out here, but you're starting to see things from a different perspective, and you're ready to stand in your power. I think you see somebody that's quite resilient, quite intelligent, quite good looking. You know they deserve it. Again, for some of you, this could have been somebody you were in a higher level of commitment with, or even married to. Somebody might want to heal it, move back in. They're kind of scoping things out. There might have been some fear here. Maybe somebody is, in their ego. Somebody could have been horsing around, playing around. And it could have been you, Pisces. It could be the other person, either way. But somebody's looking like the real deal now, aren't they? Whether it's Pisces or the Crosswatch or whatever. Somebody put their foot down. Some of you may have even had some legal issues with this person. Somebody might have had a little bit of a glow up. All right, Pisces, let's get your advice. Luck is on your side and serendipity. Beautiful. So, I do think you have luck on your side. New moon in Sagittarius. That's going to be towards Thanksgiving, Christmas, right around in there. And serendipity, I think things are going to start picking up. Things are going to start flowing. But I do think somebody needs to shoot their shot, as it were. Mm-hmm. It's may even taken a little bit of time. All right, Pisces. Let's get you a yes or no question. See what we have from my little fishy fronds. Think of your question and breathe deeply. What do we got for my Pisces gang? Yes or no? The High Priestess. Yes. Some of you have a deep intuition and knowing. This is your card, Pisces. The initials J or B could be significant here. Somebody might be spiritual as well, into the occult practices. And somebody could also be very, very silent, which, if I'm not, where was it? Maybe I'm thinking of another read. Somebody's, I don't know. I get the feeling somebody's been really quiet here. But whatever your question is, the answer is yes. You could be dealing with another Pisces or have somebody in their chart. We got Sagittarian energy here. Let's see. Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Leo, Libra, Taurus, Aries. Again, another Pisces. We got Sagittarian energy. Scorpio, Gemini, Virgo, Capricorn. There you go, Pisces. That is what I have for you. Thank you so much. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. Leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates for you. If you'd like a personal private reading with me, you can always email me at themojotarot@gmail.com, and I'll hit you back and let you know exactly how we can get a private reading set up for you. If you'd like a question answered live right here in just a few moments, go ahead and get your question in now, because I'm about to shut down questions like here in just mere moments. Put it in right now. Thank you so much, Pisces. I do greatly appreciate you. I hope you have an absolutely fantastic week. I'll probably see you kids again for another Zodiac read, probably on Friday or Saturday. I'm not really sure yet. It just depends on how the schedule goes. I'm trying to work things out because I definitely want to be doing more reads and getting more content out for you guys. I've already got thumbnails made for a new series that I'm going to be doing of single zodiac signs. I keep threatening it, and then every time I try to do it, I get 1,000,000,001 things going on. But that will change before too long. And I will have all the time I need to do all kinds of fun readings. All right, kids, I'm going to take a quick break. Get your questions in right now. Right now. Okay? Because if you do not, it will not get answered this evening. Let's see. I got that. I got that. I am going to take a quick break. I'm going to add up all of the questions that have come in. I'm going to type that up for my moderators. So you have just a couple of moments to get your questions in if you would like one. Y'all bear with me for just a few minutes while I take a break and gather all this stuff together. I'm also going to run, get some more water, go to the little, go to the little tarot reader's room, all the neat things. Listen, I'm a real boy, okay? Pinocchio got his wish. Which means every now and then I got to pay the water bill. So y'all bear with me just a moment. I'll be right back. And hey, miss me while I'm gone. Get your coffee ready. We'll be back and answering those questions for everybody. I'll see you in just a few, kids.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae of all stages, this is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a Coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't believe. The cutest secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. When a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
Alrighty, kids, we are back. Let's dive into this for our super chat questions this evening. Let's see. First up on the list is Miss Carmen. Kill that just a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. All right. Miss Carmen, we're doing your question at 30202. What do we have for Carmen? Okay, wow. Well, there's a lot to unpack there. You got several questions in there, kind of packed in there, actually. Let's see what we can get for Miss Carmen. I just wanted to heal things with her grandmother. What's blocking this connection with her grandmother? How does her grandmother feel? To start, well, she wants to heal it as well. Look at the Empress. The Two of Coins. And the Hierophant. This person is very set in their ways. You got to remember, this is your grandmother we're talking about. This is somebody who grew up in a different time, a different era. And this is also somebody who has a lot of life experience. It doesn't, I mean, life experience, there's a reason why we call our elderly the wise. And so this is, you know, you've got your boundaries up too. You might not see things this person's way. She does want to heal things. She's got a lot of burden on her. I mean, you got to remember, this is your grandmother. This is somebody who's already raised kids. Okay, this is somebody who's already been through life. She's already had the struggles. And she might be struggling herself. Now, don't get me wrong, she might be standing on business. She might be a little stubborn. Elderly does not always mean wise, but it does mean that they have a lot of experience. And this is one of those cases that, do you want to be right or do you want to be happy? Let's see, you know, Knight of Wands. What is the blockage here? I'm not sure exactly what the problem is. We get the Knight of Wands, the Seven of Cups. There's confusion here. And a lot of anxiety. This might be around, you know, maybe this person doesn't understand your generation, doesn't understand, you know, I mean, there are a lot of elders out there, especially with, you're talking about, you know, the boomer generation or above, that, I mean, Gen X is the generation that really doesn't care. You know, Gen X is from like 1965 to, you know, 1989 roughly. Well, 1965, 89, 1965 to 1980. And then anybody born after that, really considered a millennial. A lot of elders don't understand a lot of things that are going on. They grew up in a simpler time, simpler ways. And there are a lot of changes that are happening in technology right now. There's been a huge surge in technology over the past, 30 years or so. And things are much more fast paced. And as people get older, this person might think that you're playing around a little bit, that you got too many options, that you're not making a choice. And this person has a lot of love for you. They care for you. They want to heal things. Okay, but this person also feels very burdened because they've got a lot on their plate, and you little young whippersnapper, you're not listening to the wisdom of this person. And I want you to remember that you're not going to always have the wisdom of this person around. And so this might be a case of, I'm not sure what the difference is. You're saying the relationship has become difficult, and you're wondering if there's an opportunity to heal things. Well, do you want to heal things, or do you want to be right? This isn't a case where you need to compromise. I think this person's willing to compromise. So what is it that she can do differently? You got the Queen of Swords. For one, you do need to speak your truth. You need to be honest and open and vulnerable, but at the same time, I know you want to have boundaries. How much boundaries do you put up with your grandma? You know what I mean? Tell me about the Queen of Swords. I mean, seriously, what is the issue? Let's see what she can do differently here. We've got the Temperance, the Moon, Queen of Coins. You're going to have to balance things out. You're going to have to accept that this person has their own opinions. This person has their own life, and they did everything right so that you could be in existence. They lived their life in a different time, a different age. They had their kids. They raised their kids, and the kids ended up having you. So this is... We're going to have to kind of drop our burdens a little bit. And if you're standing staunch on an issue, maybe hide your opinions. Maybe put your sword down a little bit and respect your elder, even if you think that they're wrong. Like, okay, I'll give you a good example. I look at Congress these days. The United States Congress. Man, half of those people in there are upwards in their late 70s, their 80s, their 90s. They're old and frail. They don't get, and yet they're dictating policy and laws for the most powerful nation on the planet. Do we really want somebody who's, maybe having a little bit of dementia, or getting old and frail, or doesn't understand new technology, or whatever? Do we really want those people making the decision? And as Congress ages, there's got to be some new blood in there. I don't care for which side. Politics is something I don't really give a damn about. So Republican, Democrat, Green Party, Independent, whoever. Just good Lord, let's get some young people in there. But you have to remember that a lot of the elderly out there are, they're going to be having trouble not only keeping up with technology and new ages, but newer ideas. A lot of these people grew up in a very much harsher climate and a harsher time, and so they might be a little more rigid on their ideas about morals or society or politics or whatever it is. And this is going to be one of those areas where if you little whippersnapper, you might not understand them and they might not understand you. But if you want peace with this person, maybe placate to them a little bit. Maybe, keep some of your opinions and your ideas to yourself. You don't have to fight with them about everything. You can, it's just grandma. Is this person going to be a part of your daily life? Are they going to be there every second of the day? No. But if you love your grandmother, then and you want to be around them, maybe put your sword down just for the time that you go to see them. And I'm not sure exactly what the beef is or what the issue is, but your grandmother wants to heal it too, even though they might be a little stubborn. You know, again, this person's already come through and paid their dues. They're also due a little bit of respect. And even if they have an opinion or on an issue or something that you don't necessarily agree with, maybe you could keep your side of that to yourself to try to balance out things and put away the sword and try to keep the peace. You can be solid and stable and grounded and confident in knowing that you do have your own opinions, but this person has lived a full life, and you need to see things from her perspective, from her generation, where she came from. Does that make sense? What's the advice for Carmen here? We have the Page of Pentacles, the Empress, 10 of Pentacles, and the Devil. I mean, take her a gift, go be sweet, go say you're sorry, listen to her side, try to understand her side of things, whatever that is, even if you don't agree with whatever it is she's saying. Again, you want to be happy or you want to be right? If you love this lady and you care about her, you're going to have to drop your ego a little bit. Because I don't know that she's going to drop hers. This is your family. Try to make peace with it. This is one of those cases where you might have to be the bigger person, and, you know, you might have to let Grandma have her way just a little bit. Even if you don't see eye to eye with her, that doesn't mean you have to expressly fight with her. Again, I'm not sure what the issue is, but you've got to understand her perspective, where she came from and the world that she grew up in. Because it's probably a little bit different than the world that you grew up in and the way things are right now. Again, you want to be happy or you want to be right? Sometimes making the peace with someone that you love and care about is the right move, even if you're not completely getting your way. You got to choose your battles. So, this is your grandma. This is the Empress. We have to respect our matriarchs. You know, we have to respect our elders. It's, you know, things have changed a lot. So, just try to make the best of it and try to find your peace with it. Thank you so much, Miss Carmen. I do hope that helps. If you need any more follow-up, you know how to get in touch with me, either via Instagram or my email address. I'm sending big hugs and love out there. I know that can be a little frustrating sometimes, but, you know, we have to cherish the time we have with our elders while they're still here. You really do. So, thank you so much, dear. I appreciate you. Okay. Next up, we have Miss Tilly. Miss Tilly, we're doing your read at 3:15:55. What do we have for Tilly? Is he going to try to make things better between us? Is he going to step up? Is this person going to try to make things right or step up? Maybe. One more. Tower. No. Not in the way you want. Tell me a little bit more about this. Ten of Wands. Page of Wands. Tower. Ooh. I mean, this person does miss you, but they're not going to drop. Is this person going to try to make things better between you? I think they might try to make things more lighthearted for the sake, because I happen to know that you work with this person. I think they might drop the burdens for that. But as far as them making things better in your situation, no, I don't think they are. I think this person misses you, but Four Cups, Death, Nine of Cups, Six of Pentacles in the reverse, Ace of Wands. They got something new. This person might think they might make things a little bit more lighthearted for the sake of work, but for the most part, Death. If you look real close, you'll see two hands in bed together, and this person finding out. This person's probably a little immature, and they might try to make things better for the Tower moment that's involved here, but they're getting all snuggly wuggly with someone else. You know, the Nine of Cups is usually a card of someone single, but you see these two, all canoodled up here. Again, I think this person is ignoring that cup of love, and they're looking at other shiny things. I think they do have feelings for you, but they're not going to make things fair. They're going to breadcrumb this. If you try to resurface it, they're going to breadcrumb it. They have new passionate things happening. I think you're going to have new passionate things happening. High Priestess. This person's going to go silent. I mean, they'll keep things nice and cordial or whatever for work, but I don't think that they're going to try to make things better. As far as any kind of relationship is concerned. I mean, this is a bit of a man-child getting attention. So things will move on to calmer waters, but as far as reconciling it, no. Will they make things better and lighter? Yes, they will. But I imagine if you pushed them on the issue, they would probably blow up. There might be an incident where people are saying things. You know what I mean? Where you two are come together, because this person, they like their single life too much. I mean, they might have memories with you, but they're not they're not going to be reciprocal. They're not going to be fair about this. So I do feel like they would make it better for work. They'll try to joke or say something little just to keep it lighthearted, but they're not gonna take any serious steps. Definitely not in the way that you want them to. So anyway, sorry to say that, Miss Tilly. I did greatly appreciate you. I hope that helps bring some clarity and peace to your situation. Thank you for your support as always, my friend. Okay, next up we got, let's see, Lauren Smith. Miss Lauren, we're doing your read at 3/22/20. Good for Lauren. Hold on, let's see what this says here. Did Eric have thoughts about me on his long drive out of town the other day? What was Eric thinking the other day? Let's get you a yes or no. Was Eric thinking about Lauren on his trip out? Temperance, yes. I mean, along with other things going on in their life, the temperance is about balance. So yeah, they had a lot of thoughts. What exactly were they thinking? Eight of Swords are a little in their head about you. Either that or they think you are in your head about things. Ten of Pentacles, you're thinking about long-term family. Three of Cups, Knight of Cups. If you two had any kind of separation, they were thinking about that and they would like to reconcile things. They may be thinking about, just going out with you, hanging out, offering you that cup of love. I mean, this person definitely cares about you. Get a little more on this. What's going through Eric's mind? The Sun. Eight of Wands, the Ace of Swords. Wow. Two of Cups. Underneath the bottom of the deck, Six of Swords. So this person's thinking about trying to move things on to calmer waters. They're really in their head about their happiness, about long-term stability, about, what they want, their forever person, their family, things like that. They do think about communicating, traveling, doing whatever, possibly to reconcile or come together with you. They do want to speak their truth. And this is what they were thinking on their trip, right? Knight of Cups is about, an emotional expression, taking action, because that's what the Knights do. Possibly apologizing or bringing a cup of love in, because they feel a very, very strong connection with you with that Two of Cups. So when this person thinks about you, they do think about you in a very serious way. They also think about, moving things on to calmer waters because they have a lot of love for you. King of Cups. This person cares about you a good deal. Now, you're asking if they were thinking about you on their long drive. Yes, they thought about you and all kinds of stuff, possibly even trying to balance things out, that something might happen in divine timing. I think they thought about you, and they thought about you a lot. So much so that they're probably in their head about it. So they're definitely thinking, your connection with this person has them thinking long term about what it is that they actually want. But you do make them happy. So that is what I have for you, ma'am. Thank you so much, Miss Lauren. I do greatly appreciate you. I hope that brings you some peace, clarity, understanding about your situation, and I do hope it helps. Good night, Queen Tiki. Thank you so much for being here, my friend. I greatly appreciate you. Y'all be sure and check out Queen Tiki's channel. Go give her a follow and a holler, a subscription, if you will. Yeah, check out Queen Tiki Boo. Another friend of mine. I love our little tarot community. I try to support all of my friends in it. All right, next up, hold on, let's see, that one, Joy King. Joy King, we're doing your read at 3/27/07. What is coming up for me in the rest of July and August, whatever comes out in the cards, either it's love or career for Miss Joy. Whatever comes out for Miss Joy for the rest of July and August. What is going to be happening for the rest of July and August for Miss Joy? Let's see, you got the Six of Wands, the Sun, the High Priestess. You're going to be getting a lot of attention. I do think you got somebody being a little quiet, not letting you know about the sunshine. Let's find out about Miss Joy's energy. We got the Eight of Wands, the Eight of Coins, and the Six of Coins. You're ready to go. I mean, you're fired up. You're probably just focused on work. You're looking for something fair, equal, reciprocal. I imagine when it comes to relationships, you're doing the same thing. You might be a little frustrated with things. You're wanting some communication. You want something to move forward. It's like you're getting a little saddle sore of just sitting there. So your energy is that of you're ready to go. You might feel like you're kind of missing the boat a little bit, or everybody else is getting theirs. Where's Miss Joy's? Tell me about this energy, because you are getting a lot of attention. Who is Miss Joy going to be dealing with? We get the Knight of Cups. Okay. You have, just grab one, the Ace of Pentacles, a brand new offer there. Okay. And the World. This is someone who's completing a cycle. I get the feeling this is something brand new. You might even be experiencing, you might get a little raise, or there might be something brand new about your job. So on the work front, you might be getting a little bit of love there and elevating up. As far as love interest, yeah, there's somebody who makes an emotional offer. They're making some kind of solid, stable, there's some kind of new opportunity here. It could be with somebody at a distance. You might be talking to somebody online, or you could be talking about travel with someone. How's this person coming towards Miss Joy? Well, we got the Knight of Coins, Five of Cups. This person's taking their sweet time to come in, so it might be later in July or later in August. What are they coming to Miss Joy with? Ooh, the Lovers. This person could be from a different background. possibly even from a different country. This person might be recovering from something as well. There's some kind of sadness, remorse, regret. I think they're going to be slow to come in because they're kind of focused on something else. So it might be into August before that happens. How's Miss Joy coming at this? We got the Chariot. And the Ace of Wands. Miss Joy. You. Vixen you. You're ready to go. Ooh, Empress. Be careful of pregnancy if that's possible for you. You're ready to go. I think if this person comes in, they might be the person that breaks the dam and unleashes the tidal wave of Joy King love. Whatever this is, you're ready to go. But you are getting a lot of different attention. I think overall you're going to be really, really happy. You have somebody that's kind of quiet. And again, they might be at a distance, but there is a new thing coming in. I think they're a little slow to come in simply because they are trying to heal from something. Or there was some sadness or regret. If it was something with you, and I most of all, I get the feeling that this is someone new. But if this is something with you, there's somebody that does have regrets about it. Possibly they had a choice between two. But I'm asking here what they're coming to you for. Lovers. So I see all of that being revealed. There's enlightenment here. Your money's looking good. I think there is a new opportunity here, and you're just focused on work. Have patience. You might get a little bored or a little upset with the options that you have, maybe feeling like you've been breadcrumbed by the universe. I know your birthday season's coming up, so just have patience. Just the universe is going to bring it to you when you stop wanting it, when you stop worrying and wondering where it is. The more you want and want and want, you wanting it because you don't have it, the universe is giving you that energy right back to you. Yes, you want it more because you don't have it. So we're going to give you more of the not having it but wanting it. You know what I mean? Just go with the flow. Easy. But I do think you've got something coming in. You could possibly meet this person through work, but I do think there's some kind of travel or distance involved in that. But you are getting a lot of attention, though. And like I said, money-wise, I think you're doing good. There might even be a new opportunity at work. Signs you could be dealing with: Libra, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Pisces, Aries, Leo, Sag, Leo, Cancer. Well, you got all your fixed signs too: Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. So there's a lot there. Anyway, there you go. I think your money's looking good, and I do think it might take a minute, but there is new coming in for you, and I think you're chomping at the bit. You're ready to go. Miss Joy's gonna hurt somebody. You know, the moment somebody shows interest, she gonna be on them. I mean, own them. You just slow your roll, young lady. You understand me? Need a chaperone or something? You behave yourself. That's what I have for you, Miss Joy. Thank you so much, dear. I do greatly appreciate you. Get ready for your birthday season. I think you're going to be getting a lot of attention, and yeah, there might be some little newness coming in there for you. Okay. Thank you so much, ma'am. I appreciate you. All right. Next up, we have CrabbyLoop. As a matter of fact, hang on just a second. It's kind of a short list this evening, but I am going to try to bust through it. I'm trying to do my mini reads and actually make them mini reads. You know what I mean? But y'all, hold on just a moment. Alrighty then. Here we go. Next up on the list, we have Caro F. Caro, I don't. Let's see. There we go. Caro F. Caro, we're doing your question at 3:39:39. Oh no, I messed it up. It's not Caro F. That is supposed to be CrabbyLoop. Okay, 3:40. Sorry about that. All right, CrabbyLoop. Can you do an energetic check to see how P feels about me? I'm curious if our relationship is purely platonic or if she has romantic interest in me. How does this person feel about CrabbyLoop? How does P feel about CrabbyLoop? Ace of Wands. Wow. Ace of Cups. 9 of Swords. This person is in their head about you. I would dare say that this is not purely platonic. I think deep down this person has, they're very attracted to you and they would like to offer you something. Tell me about this person's energy and CrabbyLoop's energy. Tell me about this person's energy towards this. Knight of Wands. This person is attracted to you, feels a lot of attraction to you. They're kind of in a little bit of a player mode. Page of Swords. They're kind of keeping their eye on you. King of Swords. They will speak their truth. They might even be a little forceful with it. I think this person is in kind of a player energy. Like, they're very playful and you know, just looking at the different options or whatever. But this person definitely sees you as a new potential, and they're a little bit in their head about this. Tell me about CrabbyLoop. We got the 8 of Pentacles, the 3 of Pentacles, and the Empress. Okay. I don't know if you work with this person, but you're definitely in the same friends group with that 3 of Pentacles there. Somehow you're in some kind of group together. Maybe you've been through it. You're not chasing, though. You're trying to attract. And I think you're just focused on your work and the things that you've got going on. How's this person coming at the situation? We got the 8 of Swords. I'm telling you, this person is in their head. Knight of Cups. They don't know if they should say anything or not. They want to say something, but they're... I mean, 8 of Swords, 9 of Swords, that's a lot of anxiety, a lot of stress, a lot of overthinking. And how's Crabby coming at this situation? We got the 4 of Cups and the Page of Wands. You feel like you're... you might not be reading the situation correctly here. This person... they might be looking for something new. I mean, here I'm asking how they feel about you. They are attracted to you. Yes, they have emotions for you. They do. And I think they would like to explore the possibility of moving things forward. But at the same time, they're a little in their head about that. They are keeping an eye on you, trying to find out information. They're very, very in there. It's like they're probably talking to other friends about this, or... what's this person going to do? Better yet, what should CrabbyLoop do? King of Cups, Judgment, the Sun. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you have the Strength card and the 8 of Wands. Speak up. If you want something with this person, speak up. You're going to have to be mature about it. I mean, you know, the fact is, if you've got feelings for this person, they've got feelings for you. Everybody's all in their head. What do we say? What do we do? Da, 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 da. This is a new age where everybody's all concerned about what everybody else is going to think and what everybody else is going to say. We need to have a more mature attitude about that. You need to decide what it is that you want, what your happiness is, and have the strength and courage enough to go for it. 8 of Wands. Say something, you know, say something, do something, whatever. You two obviously are very fond of each other. There might even be a fear of losing the friendship, but the best way to deal with that is just to be open and honest and say, hey, you know, I'd like to explore the possibility with you. You know what I mean? So I think this person does have feelings for you, and they're kind of in their head about it, but it's okay. I mean, all you got to do is say, hey, listen, I know it's kind of nerve-wracking with the dating scene or whatever. If you have already built a rapport and a friendship, there's an understandable fear of possibly losing that by expressing those feelings. But as long as you're being the bigger person and being understanding and mature about that, you can express yourself and get what you want. You just have to have the strength, the courage, and the conviction to actually do and say what it is that you want, because you might be yourself in a, you know, you've got, obviously you're fond of this person, you've got good memories with them, so there might be a friendship there that you're not willing to lose. But if you just say it, you know, let the cat out of the bag and be mature about it. Say, look, you know, I don't want to lose our friendship, but I'm interested. You might be surprised. That person might be kind of the same way. You know what I'm saying? I think they will tell their truth. So that is what I have for you, CrabbyLoop. Thank you so very much for your question. I do greatly appreciate you. I hope that brings you a little peace and clarity and understanding about your situation. All right, Nick. Now we have Caro F. Something good CF. Is that you? Because on the question, it in PayPal, it didn't have a screen name, so I wasn't sure. Is that you? Oh, okay, all right. Well, something good CF. Okay. Then let's do this. Something good CF. We're doing your question at 3:48:33. Let me read your question here. Finally met a new person. Okay. What are his intentions in this connection? Okay, they told me to get a different deck. Here we go. What are this new person's intentions in this connection? Two Virgos. My, oh my. To just be sitting around, nuzzling, you know, creating balance sheet binders together. Oh, goodness. What are this person's intentions with this connection? Page of Cups. Six of Cups. Oh. Knight of Pentacles. I mean, this person's, he's starting to develop feelings for you, and he wants to build memories with you. He wants to take it slow, see where it goes, but he definitely wants to move forward with this. Where's he wanting to move forward to? King of Cups. We got the Ace of Pentacles. And the Two of Cups. Underneath the bottom of the deck, the Devil. Why the devil? Ooh. This person wants your loving and your squeezing. They want to squeeze the Charmin. Well, they want to squeeze the Caro. Yeah, this person would like to grow a solid, stable opportunity here. I think they already like the memories that they have and they want to grow more. But they want to go slow. They want to take their time with it. So those are his intentions. What's he actually going to do about it? What is this person actually going to do? We got the Star. Well, Three of Cups. Seven of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles. There you are. This person's hoping. Oh, they are hoping. Three of Cups. They're going to take you out. They want to go celebrate, hang out with friends. They're going to try to grow this. But honestly, I think this is going to be a slow burn. You know, the Queen of Pentacles energy, as you both know, I mean, that's Virgo energy all day long. Knight of Wands. Person wants to flirt, go out, go have some fun, see where things go. You know, go to the movies, have a good time, maybe go out with some friends, go see a show. You know, get you around his friends, hoping that he's around your friends. You know, this person wants to invest, but they want to do it slow. But don't kid yourself. They're attracted to you. I'm telling you, they want to squeeze the Charmin. They want your hugs and your kisses and your, you know, person's coming at it with a little bit of fire, you know what I mean? There's a little bit of spice in there. But the thing is, they're coming at it the right way. It's slow spice with cups involved. That's a good thing to see. It really, really is. Let's see. Do we see a future with this? Six of Coins. King of Swords. The Hermit. The Lovers. Four Cups. Ace of Cups. Ten of Coins. It's entirely a possibility that yes. The big thing is, if there's going to be a future, you have to look at yourself. you've already built some sort of rapport with this person, and this person's already built some sort of rapport with you somehow. They're very attracted to you. They do feel a kinship with you. If you feel, you're asking, do I see a future here? It's a possibility. And the reason it's a possibility is because you got to be fair about this. There are other things. What are you given to? You know, we got work, we got friends, we got family, you know, we got our hobbies. What kind of priority are you making this? Because if you're paying attention to everything else, you know, or if he is, you have to be able to face that reality and face that truth and be honest and open about it. Because there is a real possibility here for this new love. But again, what's your wish fulfillment? What is it that you want? Because Nine of Cups is a very singular card. It's about being self-content. It's about wish fulfillment, your own happiness, right? Can you see yourself growing old with this person? Can you see yourself having a future with this person? Because you have a choice. You do. So does he, as a matter of fact. You two might be from different backgrounds, but together you're both very similar. 9 of Coins. If you're both coming at it from a very sovereign place, then you can have an interdependent relationship. And yeah, 10 of Coins. The possibilities are there. But it's going to take some reflection on your part to make sure that you can actually maintain your independence and he can maintain his independence without the rest of the world screwing it all up. And you two have to be honest about that. You also have to be honest about your feelings for one another. And make room for your other stuff. Make room for your friends, your hobbies. You know, you're wearing your little funny hats and your special club or whatever, where you're looking at different cups and is this person going to be okay with that? And are you going to be okay with him? You know, there's a lot to consider there. So, yeah, if you already have some sort of rapport with this person, look at yourself in the mirror and do you? I mean, you're asking me if I see a future in this. Do you? If the answer is yes, then the answer is yes. And you have to treat it as though it's a yes. Oh, you already got 5 dates in already. Well, then, I mean, yeah. If you've already been out 5 times, then you think he's just coming back? You know what I'm saying? This person is attracted to you. Yes, there is a potential future there. Very much so. But you, again, what kind of priority are you going to give it? That's what you have to ask yourself. What kind of priority is he going to give it? Let's get some advice for something good. Let's get some advice. Get some tarot advice first, and then we'll get some oracles. And I'll probably get you an enchanted mat as well. What's the advice for... Well, I mean... Hold on. That card going everywhere. There we go. All right. Now, advice for something good. Seven of Pentacles. Six of Wands. Two of Pentacles, Queen of Wands. King of Wands. You already know you want to touch this person. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You want to touch them. You want to kiss them. You want to lick them. You want to hug them. Yes, you do. If you want to grow this, you're going to have to be mature. You're going to have to understand. You want this person's attention, but there's a lot going on in your life. I mean, a lot. I don't know what all you got happening, but you're juggling a bunch of different things. And, you know, those things need to be discussed. They need to be brought to the light because you're juggling your happiness. You got a lot of things. You're getting a lot of attention, possibly from work, from friends, from, you know, family, different responsibilities. You want to grow this? Grow it. You're going to have to put that effort in and be mature about it. Queen of Wands. This is one of those things, you got to go after what you want, and you can't worry about what other people think. Because this is a true match, and you know you're attracted to this person. You want that Two of Cups? You better give the solid, stable offer. You better plant that seed. Let's get you some oracle advice for this. Surrender to the divine and exchanging gifts. You might not understand the communication with this person. You also might be you might be questioning this a little bit. Trust the universe. Go with the flow. The things that make you feel great, go with it. The things that you want, the Queen of Wands goes for it. She doesn't worry about what anybody else thinks. She just goes after what she's passionate about, right? Surrender to the divine. Exchanging gifts. You might not understand everything that the divine brings you or the way it brings it to you, but it's bringing it to you one way or the other. I'm going to get you a midnight oracle for this. What is the advice for something good? The Crimson Prophet, card number 38. The Crimson Prophet. Divine foresight, clarity, and the merging of wisdom and power. This card represents a higher calling, urging you to align with your inner vision and trust your spiritual guidance. See? Surrender to the divine. The reflection you need to ask yourself with this is, how can you channel your inner wisdom to guide others? Are you staying true to your higher purpose? Does this relationship align with your higher purpose? Are you going after what you're passionate about, what you're driven to, what you feel? if this is something that you feel passionate about, go for it. Because, dear, you have a match here. Oh, he's cute, isn't he? Yes, he is. Lucas is cute. You can touch his butt. He looks good. You got, man, after the summer, you're going to see him in gray sweats. You put energy into this. Just make sure you're being mature about everything that you've got going on in your life, because you are getting a lot of attention and having to juggle a lot right now. So you got to be careful about what you invest in, how you invest, and you need to be, forthcoming about all of that. There's a need to be mature about it. So there you go, my friend. That is what I have for you. Thank you so very much for your support of the channel. I really do greatly, greatly appreciate it. I hope that brings you some peace, clarity, and understanding about your situation. It seems like you are a busy person. So if you want to invest, and he's really, really cute, and you can see the possibility there, just go with it. Trust your gut. Have fun. And Queen of Wands, King of Wands, listen. Have practical, safe adult fun. Use protection. You know what I'm talking about. Be mature. You're an adult. Have adult fun and be mature. 2:30 a.m. there. Yeah, it's 12:30 a.m. here. So I'm not that far behind you. But thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate you. I do hope that helps. All right. Next up, we have Tia. Tia. All right, Tia, we're doing your read at 4:08:54. What do we have for Tia? Or Tia K? Let's see. Kelvin's current feelings. His energy towards me. How is Kelvin feeling about Tia? Okay. How is Kelvin feeling about Tia? What is his energy towards Kia? We got 7 of Swords, 10 of Cups. So this person's being very strategic about you. This person wants to put in the work. They might be focused on their work. They could even be lying about family issues. Let me see. Queen of Swords, 10 of Swords, 3 of Pentacles. Okay. There's a couple of 10s here. This person may have been a little manipulative or lied about something. They're kind of looking at themselves. They're wanting to work on things, probably focused on their money. They've got some friends around. They want to tell you the truth, and they're kind of reviewing. They're looking at themselves. Maybe they lied about something, or I don't know. But there was some kind of ending here. And they might be feeling a little regretful. Maybe they were being a player. A person may have broken your heart or broken their own. Six of Wands. I think this person is getting a lot of attention. I think they are very attracted to you. I think this person misses your company. They want to tell you the truth about something. There's some kind of energetic ending. I mean, you got 3 tens here. The 10 of Cups, 10 of Swords, 10 of Wands. This person wants to unburden themselves about something. Like they want to speak their truth about something. Or they want to tell you the truth about something. Their energy towards you right now but it's very strategic. It's like either they lied or maybe they didn't take accountability for something. I don't know. But right now their energy is they're kind of going within and they're kind of looking at that man in the mirror. You know what I mean? Yeah, they might have gotten a little extra attention. Could even had a fling or something. I think they're very passionate about you though, and they may be feeling a little bit of karma, or they may feel like you're destined for them somehow. But they're wanting to unburden, and their energy towards you right at the moment is to unburden themselves. What are they going to do? Six of Cups, 4 of Cups, Six of Swords, and the Chariot. I think this person is going to end up coming to see. They may be going on a trip or something. They miss you, or they have fond memories with you anyway. They may feel like they missed an opportunity, but they are trying to move forward. I think this person does want to try to come towards you. Yeah, they want to cut out whatever the hurt was, whatever the owie was. They're trying to. Yeah, they're afraid though. I'm telling you, this person misses you. They might be afraid of what you'll say, or like if they know your family or anything, they might be kind of afraid of that. They miss you though. They're looking at themselves in the mirror hard about something. I don't know what that is, but whatever it was, it wasn't good. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Tia. Thank you so much. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. I hope that brings you some peace and clarity about your situation. Next up, we have the life of Quad. General reading. All right. Y'all, let me stand up, stretch my legs. We got 4 left. I'm a little, I don't know, feeling a little punchy. Bear with me just a second. I'll be right back. The life of Quad is up next. Then we have ItsTesssss, T-Bev, Newbie Me, and PamBear. So just 5 left. Not too many on the list this evening. All right, y'all bear with me just a second, and I will be right back. Thank you so much, Life of Quad. I appreciate you. It's just you sit here for long enough. I've been sitting here for 4 hours. I gotta get up. I gotta move. I'm ADHD and stretch my legs real quick. But bear with me just a moment, and I'll be right back. Alrighty then. Let's see. Come on, pop back. There we go. Okay. Life of Quad. Oh yeah, boo boo. There you are, darling. General read, please, Mojo. Okay. Life of Quad. We are doing your read at 4/20/16. 4/20. Girl, pass that thing over here. You know, puff puff give, puff puff give. Give me a general reading for the life of Quad. Let's see what we have for the life of Quad. What is going on for our friend, the life of Quad? We get the 9 of Pentacles, the World, and the 9 of Cups. Okay, well, you are completing a cycle. Something is coming to an end. See, nothing but good things. Money's looking good. You seem to be content with yourself. You got the Magician. And the Wheel of Fortune. And the High Priestess. You're just leveling up in all kinds of ways. Tell me about her energy. 4 of Cups. 2 of Swords. Page of Pentacles. If you've been feeling stuck in life, how can I put this? If you got to go through hell, keep going. Keep stepping. Don't stop. You've been given an opportunity. You kind of feel like you're missing out on things. But you're not seeing the cup, right? If you look at this in the standard Rider-Waite, you see a person kind of mopey and sad under the tree. They're not seeing the cup that the universe is trying to give them. And so you might be feeling a little stuck. But the way to deal with this is to, the 2 of Swords is about making a decision. And the 2 of Swords in the regular Rider-Waite is a person that is blindfolded. What that's supposed to represent is making a decision without worrying about the opinions of others, without worrying about outside influence. You have to make this decision for yourself, and that decision is to start. Page of Pentacles. There's something you want to do, somewhere you want to go, or you just need to start living for yourself. Maybe there's a new job, maybe there's a new hobby, maybe there's, a new movie that you want to see, something like that. We have to do things for our own happiness, okay? I mean, the 9 of Pentacles is very confident energy. It's looking good, feeling good, smelling good, money in the bank. The 9 of Cups is content with one's own life. The World. There's something here. there's a cycle that needs to end, but you have to be the one to decide to end that cycle. If other people are grabbing your attention or whatever, I mean, the High Priestess knows. You know what needs to be cut out. You need to remember that no is a complete sentence, because the High Priestess does not say that much. You want to manifest new things, your money, your happiness, your joy, whatever it is, you are in charge of spinning that wheel. Remember, manifesting is, the magician has all the tools they need to manifest whatever they want. What do we do with tools? We work. So to manifest things is 10% intention and 90% effort. That's how you spin that wheel. That's how you end this cycle. Because you doing this is leveling you up. It is. You've been feeling stuck. You've been feeling like you're kind of missing out. But you're the one that has to make that decision to start. Even if that just means putting a little effort into it or a little time. Even if it means just looking up information. You know, to decide what it is that you want. Start at the beginning and take those practical steps. If you need to save money for something, put back $20, $25 per paycheck. Start small. But remember that we have to take those daily actions towards what it is that we want. It's those daily little wins, those daily little decisions. You know, you want to look good? Stop taking the elevator. Start taking the stairs. Schedule some time to go to the gym. Have the discipline to make the decision to get up and go to the gym early. Or, you know, or to not have that Ben & Jerry's ice cream in the middle of the night, you know. But it's those daily little wins, those daily little tiny decisions that don't seem like that much. You know, if you're going to save $5 or $10 here or there, it might not seem like that much money. You keep putting it up, keep saving it, because it accumulates, it builds over time. It does. And so you have to, even if you have to start small, start. Where's this going for Life of Quad? Where is this going for Life of Quad? Hierophant. The King of Wands. There you go, baby. Ace of Cups. The Fool. Beautiful. Congratulations. If you start doing this, level complete. The Hierophant. You got to stick to it. Don't give up. You're worth it. Your time is worth it. Your happiness is worth it. Your health is worth it. Your bank account is worth it. Your happiness and the happiness of that Empress looking at you in the mirror is worth it. Stand on business. King of Wands. King of Wands doesn't give a damn what other people think. This is taking control of your life. You going after what it is that you want. If it is not a hell yes, Life of Quad wants it, it is a hell no. Life of Quad does not want that. You got to fill your own cup and show yourself some love. And the moment you do, who's this? A King of Wands. Ace of Cups. The Fool. Taking a leap of faith on something brand new. A new cup of love. A king with a big old wand. Probably looks good in gray sweats too, doesn't he? Hierophant. Higher levels of commitment. If you want this, then you have to be committed. You have to take the action. You have to fill your own cup. And you have to take that leap of faith. We can't base this on the circumstances of the things of others. You want it? Go get it. And all you have to do is make that decision to begin. That's how you start to manifest. And you'll see that once you do this, once you start making those decisions, once you start choosing yourself over and over and over again every day. You want that BBL? You want to look good? Do all the things? Go online, look on YouTube and find some little exercises that you can do at the house with no gym membership or nobody else around or anything. Treat yourself to a mani-pedi. Get your hair did. Get that little sundress out, girl. You know the one. You know the one. You sexy little thing, you. You know what I'm saying? Start choosing yourself. Start going after the things you want. Go get that degree. Go get that certificate. Even if you have to spend extra time. But you making the choice to start making that decision that you don't want to feel left out and you don't want to miss anything anymore. So you start filling your own cup. When you start doing that, you take one step towards the universe, one step, having that faith, taking that leap, and the universe will take 10 steps towards you for every step you take, and it compounds every time. So you take the first step, it takes 10 steps. You take the second step, it takes 20 steps. You take the third step, it takes 30 steps. It starts to build. But that's how the Wheel of Fortune spins in your favor. Right now, you're at a crossroads, and you're at the end of a cycle. Maybe you need to go travel somewhere. Maybe there's somebody that you've met online or that you're talking to that you want to meet. Whatever it is, go get it. Do it. Do the thing to make that Empress in the mirror happy and start building her life. Making those decisions every day. Self-love is often self-discipline. But choosing that self-love is going to pay off for whatever it is that you want. Go get it. Go get it. And I mean, stand on business. Tell people no. Prioritize yourself. That doesn't mean block out everybody in your life. It doesn't mean shirk your responsibilities. It means start small. 20 minutes a day, 30 minutes a day. Research it online. Do the little workout. Figure out what classes you can take, at night or online or whatever. Be the boss and take authority in your own life. And all it takes is one little step at a time. But you make that decision and it's going to pay off. And I think you're at the point where you already know this. You already know this. You ain't got to tell everybody your business either. You don't have to explain to yourself why you want to do something. Because it's life of quads life. That's why. Because I said so. That's why. And again, you don't have to ignore everybody. You don't have to completely block everything out. Just start small. Take one step at a time. Every great journey begins with one step. And then you take another. And then you take another. And you take another. Just a little bit at a time. You'll get there. But you have to make room for it in your life. You can't wait on other people to do it for you because they're not going to. If they can find a way for you to give to them, they're going to make you do it. And you'll know who to keep in your life and who not to keep in your life by those who celebrate your wins, who support your happiness, who support what it is that you're going for. And those naysayers, you're like, girl, that's crazy. You can't do that. You're never going to get that. Okay, well, you just proved it. You're a naysayer. Gotta go. Bye. See ya. Use your intuition. What does that Empress in the mirror want? And what does she need to do to go get it? Find the information out. Look it up online. Do what you need to do. Take 5 minutes a day, 10 minutes a day, 15 minutes a day, 30 minutes a day. It doesn't take much. But you have to put effort into your dreams, your happiness, and yourself. Okay? That is what I've got for you, my friend. Thank you so much. I do greatly appreciate it. I hope that helps bring some clarity into things. But we all have to face that at some point in time. Trust me, and it's a struggle at times. I struggle with it myself. You know, I want to be all thin with, you know, a cute butt and a six-pack abs and all that, but double bacon cheeseburgers are delicious. Don't judge me. They are tasty. So are cupcakes. You know, so just shut up and stuff. Thank you so much, dear. I greatly appreciate you. I hope that helps. By the way, you do have, once you start doing that, I think you do have love coming in as well. With the Ace of Cups and you might be, once you start showing yourself love, I think the universe starts bringing you people in with love. Or something gets better there. Anyway, I appreciate you, my friend. All right, next up, we have Miss Tess, 43747. 437, Miss Tess. What do we got for you, my friend? What's being hidden in the current love energies? Let's see. What is being hidden in the current love energies for Miss Tess? What's being hidden from Miss Tess? What's being hidden from Miss Tess? I don't want to speak on that yet. Somebody wants to heal it. I think it's only a matter of time. Somebody wants to balance things out. Who is this for Miss Tess? Liar. Possibly somebody you were married to or in a higher level of commitment with. Two of Cups. Somebody you had a very strong soulmate bond with. Where's Miss Tess on this? King of Swords, 3 of Cups, Page of Cups. Tell me about the person. Ooh. 5 of Cups, 5 of Wands, 4 of Cups, and I actually got 2 there, 2 of Wands, Emperor. Somebody got a lot of regret when it comes to you, Miss Tess. They may have juggled things. Probably a lot of drama, a lot of fighting, a lot of arguing. They regret the hell out of that. This person feels like they missed an opportunity with you. They want to heal things. Maybe they feel like either they were brokenhearted. It could be because of someone in the past, someone in their past. I think you feel like you see the truth of this. You care for this person. You'll offer them something little, but there may have been a third party here. Now, it could be between you two or in this person's past. But I think somebody is going to boss up and try to come forward. What are they going to do? Because they do have the Emperor here. What are they going to do? Two of Cups, 6 of Cups, Queen of Swords, 5 of Coins, 4 of Wands. Hey. They're gonna speak. This person feels left out in the cold. They feel like you are cold as ice. And they're kind of in their head about it. This person wants to try to come forward. They feel a very strong connection with you. Somebody wants to... Now, if this isn't with you, this might be somebody coming towards you that has been through this on their own. But with that 6 of Cups there, this more tells me this is somebody that already knows you, already loves you, already, you know, they already know you have a sword pulled out. Is there anything new coming in for Miss Tess? Anything new coming in that she doesn't see coming? Ooh. Hangman. Ace of Cups. You might get a Pisces coming towards you. Ace of Wands. You do have something brand new coming in. Knight of Pentacles. Be a Virgo. The World. I think the universe has something new for you. It's just waiting for whatever this cycle is to end. Some kind of cycle needs to end. Whether the past is coming back towards you or something brand new. Either way, I think you do have a brand new passion beginning. But somebody wants to heal things, and I don't think they've had the cojones to actually step up and do it. Well, I don't know if they're eating sauerkraut or I don't know what they're doing, but that tension is building, and I think whenever that happens, whatever that cycle comes to an end, I think it's been a long time coming already with the temperance there, but it's just a matter of divine timing. Somebody slept on this. Somebody played games here, and there is regret about it. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Tess. Thank you so very much. I think the past is, if there's somebody new on the way, it might be being blocked a little bit because your energy's kind of stifled up with whatever that energy is from the past. So, that is what I have for you, Miss Tess. I do hope that helps. Thank you so very much for your continued support of the channel. I do greatly appreciate you, dear heart. Bless you. All right. Whew. Good Lord. My legs are killing me, y'all. Hang on just a minute. I'll be right back. All right. Ooh, love, we got to get this complete. My legs, that's part of the reason I can't do these long ones anymore. I'm telling you, something's got to change. I just can't sit here this long. TB. See. All right, T-Bev. We're doing your read at 4:47:51. T-Bev. Let's get your question. Yeah, Sag and Gemini get along real well. They're opposites on the chart, and they their energies. I get along with Saggies really, really well. Looking to make changes in career, hopefully a promotion. What do I need to know right now? What does T-Bev need to know right now? Changes in career, hopefully a promotion. What does she need to know? What does T-Bev need to know? What does T-Bev need to know? 3 of Pentacles, the High Priestess, 7 of Pentacles. There's something about collaboration here. The 7 of Pentacles is about changing up the energy. It's about looking at the past, previous investments, how you were doing things before. there might be, with the collaboration here, there might need to be a change in your dynamic and your work habits, maybe who you hang out with at work. You know, when we level up, we have to change things. Like, you change your associations, you change your groups. You know, when I decided to get really, really serious about everything, I didn't want to go out and hang out with friends anymore, because all they wanted to do was go out to bars and stuff. And I was like, I don't want to just sit in a bar and go, I want to actually do things. So I had to, even though I had love for those people, I had to tell them bye. I didn't want to be around that anymore. You know what I mean? So there really needed to be a change to the people that were around my life. And you may already know this. You may be feeling this sense that there needs to be a change there. Give me a little more on this. Tell me about T-Bev's energy. King of Swords, Page of Cups, Eight of Pentacles. I mean, this is the truth. You gotta, put a little more emotion into it and change things up. There needs to be a change here. You gotta maybe start a little bit differently. Talk to the higher ups, talk to management, whoever, find out. But change up your group, your circles, the people you're collaborating with. Tell me about the folks. What does TB need to know? Ace of Pentacles. There's new opportunities there. Hermit. Knight of Cups. You got to start showing yourself love. You got to start, if you want to see change, you got to be the change. So we've got to change up this energy. And it's something about your collaboration, maybe your friends, people you hang out with, or whatever. It doesn't mean you have to, just go silent on everyone or anything. It just means you have to prioritize yourself. You have to really look at yourself. You want this new opportunity. I think there are new opportunities on the horizon. A little advice for T-Bev on this. Four Cups, Eight of Cups, the Sun, and Six of Wands underneath the bottom of the deck. Yeah, Four Cups is, being pouty, missing. It's like you're sitting there thinking you got these other people in the background, and there's that collaboration that I was talking about. You already know there's certain things. Not everybody can come with you. Eight of Cups. Sometimes you gotta let things go, let people go, let situations go, whatever. And when you change things up, there's the Sun. And you're going to be getting all kinds of attention and finding your victory. Six of Wands. So there's something about your group or the people that you're around or whatever. I've heard advice from millionaires and people that, strategically tried to level up financially. Look at the people that have the life that you want. What are they doing? Who are they hanging around? What do they do for fun? How are they managing their money? Another piece of advice is, if you're the smartest person in the room, you're in the wrong room. You need to be around people that you can learn from. And remember, we are a reflection. Usually, we are a reflection of the top 5 people in our lives that we're always around. Now, there's family and stuff like that. Sometimes you can't change that, but You want to be the big dogs, you got to hang with the big dogs. You know what I mean? I think you already know this, and you already know this truth, but you actually have to start doing it. So, speak up, speak to your managers, speak to whoever, start taking that journey to really level yourself up. Because when you do that for yourself, and again, I mean, it's a repeating story, but it's a true story. When you look within and start realizing what it is that you actually want with the Hermit, and nurturing that with the Knight of Cups, taking the actions on it, that's how you get those new opportunities. That's when they show up. You got to take the action on it. You got to say something. You got to, you got to move. But doing that, changing up that energy for your own happiness, the sun brings you victory. Might be time to change the crowd a little bit. So that's what I have for you, T-Bev. I do hope that helps. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. I really do greatly appreciate you. And go get them, boo-boo. Listen, the people that believe in you and want to celebrate your victories those are the people that you got to choose to be around. The people who understand, the people who actually wanted to level up themselves. And the people that did that they'll never cut you down. They'll tell you the truth, and they really will help you get there. So, thank you so much, my friend. All right, next up, we have Newbie Me. Spirit messages. Spirit messages. Okay. What messages do we have for Newbie Me? What messages do we have for Newbie Me? We've got poverty, thief, occupation. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we have a great fortune. Why the poverty? Spirit messages for me. Oh, I don't know, like 457, 456, 30, somewhere right around in there. It's going to be close to that, PamBear. About a minute and a half ago, 2 minutes ago. I'll go back and find the exact one if we need. Okay. Poverty. Tell me about this for Newbie Me. Feeling stressed out, like you don't have any new opportunities out there, but there are new opportunities there. Tell me about the thief. Emperor. Is that Newbie me? Yeah, okay. You're kind of stealing your own victory here. And somebody could have taken something from you. You might need to move or travel for something, but you will get a victory. You just have to boss up, and it's like you're stealing your own thunder by sitting around wishing and wanting and hoping with that star card there. Because the star card it's hoping. You know, I've often said that I never want to wish, want, or hope. Okay? I set my intentions and then I take action on it, right? And it can be difficult to do. I mean, God knows, even I have trouble doing it. But to make a wish is, you're basically telling the universe, I want this and I don't have it. I'm going to have it, period. Wanting something. When you want something, you're putting out the energy of, I want it, I want it, I want it. I don't have it. And again, the universe reflects that. Hoping for something. Same thing. Hope. And hope is great. You can hope that a big plan comes together, or a project is going to work out. You know, it's okay to have hopes and dreams and things like that, but what are we actually doing about it? This is kind of stealing that energy, and it's something that we need to heal. Tell me about the occupation. Queen of Swords. The Devil. Why the Devil? Kind of flipped out sideways there. 6 of Cups. Don't be afraid to make changes because of your past. It's like you're utilizing your past. It's kind of keeping you in fear, and it's got you kind of on edge with that Queen of Swords there. It's like you're afraid to go after something because of what you already know. So you're really, really in your head and having a lot of anxiety. It's like you're afraid. Maybe you're afraid of failure, or you're afraid to lose money. You're afraid you'll be poor. What is the Great Fortune? Queen of Pentacles. Six of Wands. Give me 2 more on this. Queen of Wands. The Magician. Go for it. Whatever it is that you're wanting, Strength. 8 of Wands. Spirit's trying to tell you you're stealing your own joy. You've got to boss up. You're going to get a victory, but you got to get out of your head about it. You got to quit with the stinking thinking and the lack. Again, it's okay to hope, but to wish and want and hope, and I mean, the more you're doing that, and I know you're a fairly industrious person, but there's something that's what's blocking you is this fear of, the what ifs, the woulda, coulda, shouldas. You're going to end up having the woulda, coulda, shouldas if you don't. I think the universe is going to give you whatever you want. You just have to act on it. Be confident in yourself and take those actions. Queen of Wands, she doesn't care what people think. She does what she wants, goes and gets what she wants, and that's how you manifest this great fortune. But there's something from your past, something that's telling you, I'm going to be poor, and it's kind of blocking you from this new beginning. A new passionate beginning in love, a new job, a new direction. Whatever it is, you have to control this because you're kind of blocking it. There even could be somebody else around you, but I'm asking if this is you. Yeah, it's you robbing your own dreams, your own wishes, because of some kind of fear about the past. It's something that you've learned that you need to unlearn. Don't be scared. Go out there and do that thing. Have the strength to make that decision and take those actions. 8 of Wands. Take those actions. Whatever that is, whatever it looks like for you, take the actions. That is what I have for you, newbie. And maybe you saw something in the cards there as well. Is it precisely why I show my decks of cards? But you do have great fortune right around the corner. So, hey, let me know when you hit it big time. Don't forget about us little people. Anyway, newbie, thank you. I greatly appreciate you. I do hope that helps. If you have any, you know how to get in touch with me. If you have any follow-ups or need any little extra clarification on that. But thank you so much. I appreciate your support. All right. PamBear, last but not least, 50711. What do we have for PamBear? Okay. What is the good coming towards PamBear? What is the good coming towards PamBear? The good coming towards PamBear. We got the Hierophant. Oh, no. 4 of Pentacles. You're going to be able to save some money, but you're going to have to hold back. Page of Cups. Wheel of Fortune. You got to get tough on a situation with the Hierophant there. Stick to your rules. Whatever that looks like for you. The World. Justice. Something has to come to an end, or some cycle has to complete. Libra energy. Tell me about the Four of Pentacles. We got the Strength. And the Nine of Pentacles. Things you need to hold back from. Maybe you need to save money. But it's leading you to good places. Nine of Pentacles is single and good, feeling good. It's going to take strength to hold back from whatever this is or save the money, but you will get there. You will do it. Tell me about the Page of Cups. We have the Queen of Cups. And the Star. The Queen of Cups reserves her, I mean, she's very loving and sweet and kind and generous, and I know you are. But with the Page of Cups and the Star here, the Queen is very discerning about who she gives her time, care, attention, her love, you know, money, energy to. You know what I mean? You might be over giving a little bit, and so there might be a need to conserve and hold back. It's going to take strength to do it, but you got this because you know you need to level up. You're going to have to stand on business to do it, but that's how you get your justice. That's how you spin that Wheel of Fortune in your favor. So maybe hold back on something. Tell me about the Wheel of Fortune. What's going to be? What's the good coming for PamBear? What is that good coming for PamBear? Ace of Cups. Knight of Cups. Three of Wands, having your ships come in. The Ace of Cups. I mean, that must be the theme for tonight's reads. You have to take action on this. You're the one that has to save. It's going to take some strength, but it's going to lead you to a very solid, stable, grounded place. You're leveling up. You want your justice, you're going to have to get it. You've got to conserve. You've got to hold back. And show yourself that love. Be very discerning about who you're giving your time, your energy, your effort, your money, your care to. That needs to heal. You might be overgiving a bit, but this is that self-love and filling your own cup is spinning the wheel in your favor, because as you take the actions, that's how the ships come in. Your ships. The Sun. What is the Sun? What is the good? What is that good coming towards PamBear? Emperor. Three of Wands. Two of Wands. The Wheel of Fortune. And underneath the bottom of the deck, Ace of Coins. There's something that you need to hold back from. I know for a fact that you're a very, very generous person. Probably over generous to your little chickadees. Yeah. I know, being one of them. There are things that you want, but you're gonna have to start holding back and putting that love into yourself. You're gonna have to be discerning, because you may be overgiving just little by little here and there, including on this channel. and don't get me wrong, I appreciate you, and I'm very thankful for you, but there's something that you want, and you've got to really boss up and start going after what it is PamBear wants. When you make that decision, you're spinning that wheel in your favor. It's going to take a little strength because I know you're stubborn. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. But holding back and saving that, conserving your effort, being discerning about where you give in your time, attention, your money, your love, all of that, that's what's leading you here. But you have to boss this up in order to get what you want. You have to take control of this, make those decisions. You know, the Three of Wands is waiting on your ships to come in, having those ships come in, right? We see she's actively climbing that ladder, and there's her one. I mean, she's going to get what she wants. Now, that's more of a, you know, an energetic spirit. But Two of Wands is balancing things out and making that decision. The Wheel of Fortune's out here twice. And this is where this new prize, this new opportunity is coming from. This is what makes the wheel spin in your favor, is filling your own cup and actually taking the actions to do it by bossing up. Get some advice for PamBear. We have, you are very close to achieving your goal and poised. I think you're ready. You just maybe you're overgiving, or maybe you're overly generous, and you need to stop. You need to start taking care of PamBear. Instead of just giving to others. Because you're poised. Again, I happen to know for a fact that you're a very, very generous and giving person. And don't get me wrong, I'm very thankful and appreciative of you, but you got to give to yourself too. You got to give to yourself first. Then we worry about everybody else. You mastering that is going to have really, really good results for you. The universe is just waiting for you to do it. You're really close, but you can get there. And you're not there yet. You will be. If you make space for new opportunities to come in by holding back from other things, you are energetically making that space. Here you go. Something new comes in. Some new financial opportunity. Seven of Swords. There might be a need to be strategic about it. But Ten of Cups. Good. And a bunch of it. Do I need a finger wag? Do I need to point? Will that make it more rude? Will that drive the point home? See what I did there? Drive the pointing as hard as I can. There you go, PamBear. That is what I have for you, my friend. Make sure we're taking care of PamBear first. Because there's something that you want, but you gotta start conserving your time, your energy, your effort, your money, whatever it is, if you want to get it. But the more you do that, the more the universe responds. A lot of people getting called out tonight. Don't get me wrong. Hey, listen, I got to call myself out too. But that is what I have for you, my friend. Thank you so very much. As always, I do greatly appreciate all you do for the channel and all of your support. You are definitely loved and appreciated, PamBear. But that is what I have for you, dear. I hope that helps. Thank you, everyone. That is what I have for everybody tonight. I really do greatly appreciate each and every single one of you. Thank you to my mods. Thank you to my supporters, my members. I am going to be doing a members live here very soon. But tonight I am going to leave it there. Thank you all for your likes, your comments, your shares, your subscribes. Thank you for hitting the hype button for me. All of those little things, all those little interactions that help with the channel. It really does help with the algorithm. Please make sure you're doing this for me and other tarot readers as well. It makes so much more of a difference than you can possibly know. Everybody, please come at every situation with a cup of love, kindness, and understanding. You never know what people are going through. So try to see things from their perspective, and let's raise the kindness level out there. Everyone, please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I'm going to leave it there for tonight. I might be back on today. If not, I'll be back on Friday. I'm not, like I said, I just got to play it by ear and see what's going on with the schedule. But I will in the morning. I know I got a couple of private reads tomorrow. So anyway, again, please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will indeed see you all on the next video. And until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great night. Thank you all so much. Thank you to my moderators and my members, my subscribers. You guys are amazing. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'm out of here. I'm going to go get a snack. Y'all have a great night. Bye.
Good dog.